Carrying on, everybody! Hello, hello, hello! We're on our, I'm guessing, last day of Endwalker MSQ. Only 5 more quests, not 10, 5 more quests. How are you all? Real quick, I will follow up with everyone that has said something in chat, but being that it is now June, if anyone is LGBTQ plus IA, I am wearing my Pride shirt. Well, you can't really see it, but it's my Twitch Pride shirt. So, happy Pride Month to all LGBTQ plus IA people out there. Happy Pride Month. Yay! With that out of the way, let's see who all is here. Wow. Let's see. Buck, hello. Cora, hello. Chili, Gremlin, Alice, Lucha, Kay, hello, hello. Shio, Elwin, Ada, who else? Twitch, hello. Ben, hello. Gremlin, I saw you. Did I get everyone? Gamer, hello. Hello. King, hello, hello, hello. Here and lurking, not a problem. I appreciate the lurk. Rav, hello. Y'all take care. Have a good night. Nice. Can proudly want to date Xenos Pride Month. Yippee. Yay! Alright, so one more little tidbit of good news from me. If I can zoom this in properly, that'll work. Let me see if I can do a window capture properties. Let's see if I can do a window capture. There we go. Alright, so for those of you who have not joined Discord or aren't following any of my socials, I got some really exciting news this morning when I checked my email. If any of you are familiar with the PC Gamer magazine, they do a PC gaming show. I've actually never gotten to watch it live, and so when I saw that it was coming out this month, and I saw that I could submit an application to see if I could potentially be an official co-streamer, co-host essentially, or I could co-stream the live stream of it officially. I was like, okay, you know what, I'll give it a shot. I'll put my name in the hat. I didn't think I'd get chosen, but amazing news. Ta-da! I have officially been chosen to, I am now an official partner for the PC gaming show for this year, and I will actually be co-streaming it live on both my Twitch and YouTube this Sunday, June 8th. For me, it'll be, I think, 1 p.m. my time, if I'm doing the time conversions right, but it starts at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, and 8 p.m. I think BST is British Standard Time, but my Brits in chat, correct me if I am wrong. I think CEST is Central European Time. I could be wrong. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. That will be at 9 p.m. Central European, and then I guess 3 a.m. CST. So I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 1 p.m. my time. So yes, this is exciting. This is insane. I was not expecting this. I've never done one of these before. So it is an amazing opportunity. And I'm super excited to be able to do this. So congrats. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Also, I think I'm supposed to be getting, at some point, sometime before the show, so sometime this week, some game keys. I don't know for what game, or games if there's different games, but I'll be getting some game keys that I will be actually able to be doing a giveaway during the stream on Sundays. So if you want some game keys, be sure to tune in. Yeah, so this was super exciting news. I was not expecting this, and I'm super excited. Also super nervous, so... But, yeah. So, it's been one heck of a day. Thank you guys, thank you. You're out of stopping points. This is it. Tonight we go to the end. We do. I am ready. I am full on ready. We are going to the end tonight. For those of you who also are not in Discord, or in our Discord, there is a sign up for the final trial, for tonight. So if you would like to participate in the final trial, signups are open. You can sign up in the Discord. It doesn't matter if you're in EU or Oceanic. I did make a note, if you are on EU or Oceanic, once you sign up, just make an additional post after your sign up with your character name and that you're on EU or OCE. Just kind of give me a heads up. That way I will know that we will need to DC travel to Oceanic for the trial. So, whew. So, all of that news is now out of the way, so I will go ahead and minimize that. So yeah, anywho, Gremlin, you can't make the trial. Someone else can have your spot. Okay. Skip the dungeon and want the trial. If we don't have enough people for the trial, obviously, Alwyn, you are more than happy to, if you want to participate in the dungeon, and you're more than happy to. So, just yeah. Let's see. Give me the dungeon shoe? Okay, absolutely. By all means. Good news. Don't worry, MSQ will squash that good feeling, surely. Oh, gee, thank you. Way to burst my bubble. You're flexible? Okay. Genuinely top 2, maybe top 1 dungeon for you? Okay. Since I've been tanking, the last couple trials, I do hope and plan, as long as everyone is cool with it, to try and main tank this as well. But we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I don't completely, like, screw it up, but... I just realized we had 2 new follows during the intro. Let me please say thank you for the follow. Welcome, Blitzen and Fabled. Am I saying it right? Welcome. I really do appreciate you and glad to have you join me for my walk to the end, as people have so candidly phrased it. But yeah, this is exciting. I'm anxious, nervous, excited. Yeah. Chili, congrats. Congrats on VIP. Trial and Dungeon are great. Would have enjoyed running those. Hey, if there is anyone that is not able to run those tonight and would like to, let me know. If you are in the Discord, let me know. I am more than happy to run them again. A lot of the dungeons and trials that I end up running, maybe not so much the dungeons, but definitely a lot of the trials and the raids, I end up not usually getting a chance to really run them very much afterwards. So a lot of the time I've only run a lot of these trials like once. So I am more than happy to run them again if you would like to join me at some point. So yeah. Gamer, thank you, thank you. Ada, thank you. Let's see, is there a... I got the ETH right here, I believe. Okay. So before I get started, yes, okay, thank you. I don't need that. Wait, what, did that say Dynamis? Dynamis crystal. A golden crystal rich in Dynamis. Interesting. Boone, hello, how are you? How are you? I'm at work, else I'd have stayed signed up. No worries. No, I totally get it. Hey, adulting happens. The dungeon you'll want to run again anyways? Okay. Nobody, hello! How are you? Question, do you feel ready to take responsibility for a required limit break? A required limit break, okay. Well, okay, with that being said, I have a feeling maybe this one I should probably maybe look up before, at least like look up the like mechanics, like where I should be doing these required limit breaks. Go in blind. Oh god. I don't want to go in blind. Blind only, positioning isn't too bad, okay. Hey, what are you doing? There it goes. Let the party tell you when you need to limit break? Okay. Gamer! Gamer, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 5 gift sub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Congrats, Raki, Drew, Silver, Rona, and Matt Pete. Congrats, 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 guys. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you. If you are in the chat, don't feel obligated to say thank you, but if you know, want to say thank you, by all means, please say thank you. Gamer, you are so generous. You are so generous. Too generous. Stop it. Holy crap. Gamer, you need 424 subs in total so far, Gamer. You are crazy. You are crazy. But yeah, it's like Warrior of Light with a part of required LB. Okay. You'll call it out. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I know, right? Nobody. Thank you. Chili, you have a macro ready for the fight to call it out? Yay! I'm gonna have to invest in making macros for that. Follow, R hat is am I saying that right? I hope I'm saying that right. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I know I have been so far. Gamer sharing those big bucks, right, Gremlin? Gamer, like seriously, you are way too generous. Pronunciation is fine? Okay, awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. We haven't really gotten started yet, just kind of you know, we kind of just went live, so kind of catching up with everybody and mentally preparing myself for what is going to be like my final 5 quests. I need to go to the gold saucer. I haven't been on it all today, so. Nah, gamer, shut up. Not only, not your or my hat, our hat. Let's see. Da 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 da. Bjorn, hello, how are you guys? How are you? How are you? How have you been? Yep. Don't care. Sure, we'll go with all these. I don't care. Yay. Shio, yes, hello. Have work today. Just got online to say congrats on me co-starring in the upcoming Twitch game. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so like nervous and excited. Like I'm overwhelmed with all my emotions. I'll go with that one. It's okay. Oh, Gold Saucer. Ticket redeemable. Let me go redeem my ticket. Care to explain how I got to Gold Saucer? I teleported. What do you mean? I need to do my Gold Saucer. I haven't done my Gold Saucer yet. If I don't do it, I will forget and my tickets will expire. Not that it really matters because I just get consolation prizes like 90% of the time. Yay, yep, see, all 3 consolation prizes. Hear the kitty. He is asleep in. Is he purring in his sleep? I can't hear him, so. You'll definitely need to pay attention when you walk. There's some stuff that will only play once unless you New Game Plus it. Oh, okay. I mean, I've been trying to definitely pay attention, like, to, like, all my surroundings here. It's just, like, it's a bit overwhelming, not gonna lie. Did you? Maybe. I mean, he might have. He's not like right next to me, so if a lot of the time if he's not like right next to me, my headphones usually tend to like drown out a lot of noise, so I'll be fine. Friends' souls are in purgatory. Shio, seriously, hydrate and posture. Thank you, Boone. Thank you. I can always count on you. Cheers, cheers. And I'm gambling. I know. But if I don't do it now, I'll forget. And I already let my Wondrous Tales expire. So, yeah. Tell Kitty I said morale. I will. If he ever wakes up, I will. I hit second prize once. Really? I literally, on this one, I think I only ever hit the, was it? There are 4 levels, I think, for the Cactpot, Jumbo Cactpot. I think I only ever hit, like, the 3rd one, like, twice. That was it. Matt Pete, hello, how are you? Congrats on the gift sub. Congrats, yes, thank you, Gamer, thank you. Gamer is so generous. How are you doing? I always let mine expire. I forget about them. Yeah. since I'm in this area, I should probably go to Idleshire and pick up the new one, because mine's, yeah. The problem is, like, with my kids home during summer, I don't usually have a lot of time to, like, during the day, like before I stream or anything, to actually get on and do any of the Wondrous Tales. So it's like I either set aside time during a stream to do it, or I like try and figure out when I can do it, like when I am not streaming, like on my off days. But now I'm also like trying to get like some of my videos edited to upload edited versions to YouTube, so which editing is a pain in the freaking butt. I'm not a fan of editing, video editing. I wonder what that be like canonically. What's like canonically? Oh, that reminds me. I need to. How many of these do I have? 17. Okay. I need to go and put this stuff in my glamour chest finally. I need to get some more of these tickets. These ether tickets. I don't remember which one it was in. The tickets. There it is. 2K each. Okay, so I can get 8. That'll work. Alright, so let me go in here. Leaving pool to gamble. Oh my gosh. Imp head, yes. And then imp suit. Yay. See, I need to... I could probably get rid of one of these. I really like that one. But I also like that. Ah. See, like, I like a lot of these. I really like that one. And I'll do this. Remove. Body. Do that. Head. Do that. Remove, remove, remove. Save. Yay, there we go. I had to figure out this one too, because I never used this glamour. Physically attached to the computer right now, headphones died, had to get my old plug-in earbuds out of storage. This cord is so short, oh my gosh. See, when I'm on my computer, like when I'm gaming, I do have a wireless Razer wireless headset. And I even got like the attachable ear things. Sadly, the ears, I thought the ears would light up. For some reason, they do not. But also, like, I gotta fiddle with these ones because apparently these have, like, I don't know what the technical term is, but like they rumble or whatever. So like you're supposed to be able to feel your environment. But also they're not noise canceling, which given the price that these were, I'm kind of disappointed at that. But I prefer to have, no, I can't put them back. I prefer to have my headphones, why are you not working? On my computer. My kid's camera went dead. That's not good. No bueno. I prefer my headphones for gaming to be plug-in, just because then I don't have to worry about them going dead. Have a wondrous stream tonight. Back to work for you, Boone? Alrighty. Well, Boone, I did put the, No, it's not working. Why are you not working? I'll have to fiddle with that in a bit. Oop. I made my glamour for my, where is it? Glamour plate. Wait, which one did I make it? I don't remember which one I made it. Didn't I make it? Or did I not save it? Please tell me I saved it. Okay, I did. In a zone, I opened 2 treasure chests and both gave me urban boots. Rose of MSQ with that one. Don't forget to dress well for what's comes so you don't feel cringy or silly during cutscenes. Alright. Should I, that being said, should I wear what I'm currently wearing? Or should I glamour for this? I'm with you, I prefer corded ones. Yeah. I legit killed the headphones in the most cartoonish, spectacular fashion. Do I want to know, Alwyn? Do I want to know? The one I was wearing before? Okay. Which one was that? This one. Yay! Alright, we'll update that. Oh, right. I got new hairstyles that I never checked out. I need to go check those out. Imp outfit. Yes, imp outfit. Woo! Let me see. Put this there. E3 tickets there. So, I hate that this takes a while to load. It's really annoying. Scale this one. Make that 110, jeez. God, why is this so sluggish? Alright, we'll put these in there for now. Okay. And then I forgot I had the headphones on, stood up, headphones forgive me, so I got yanked to the floor. I have done that with these headphones, like no joke. I've actually done that. I stood up, started walking, and they just popped right off, which I hate when that happens. I've even tripped over the cord, sadly, but yeah. I tripped over them so badly one time that I literally got tangled up and then actually fell to the floor. Alright, innkeeper, so I can go to the hairstylist dude. Because I'm really curious to check out what some of these hairstyles are that some of you gave to me. Because I haven't had a chance to check them out yet. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I know. It's spooky out here. Okay, so hairstyle. Let's see. Let's see where the new ones. See, I'm pretty sure this was my original one when I first made my Aura. Like the rose, that's your white mage glam. Oh, nice. Oh, that would make a good white mage glam, actually. The pompadour. It's so ridiculous. Let's see what... Was that one of the new ones? It's gotta be. Form and function. Yes, it is. Oh, that's cute. I don't so much like it on my face here. Whoa. Oh my god, that's crazy. Those are the cats were checking me with very concerned looks. Oh. Do you have many of these store costumes? I have a few of them. I haven't looked recently at any of the new ones, but I have a few of them. This one reminds me of like Cousin It. I don't know. So I kind of want to like a little bit of a change. I don't know if I love that one or not. Like that one's not too bad. Newer ones will always be towards the bottom. Okay. By the way, I think the next lottery phase has a medium Shirogane plot. What? Okay, I have to see. Okay. Let me see. Do I have that? Housing. Let me look at the plots. Alright, so next lottery cycle, all zones. There is, oh my gosh. We have to put in for it. We have to put in for it. I think there was another site. Was it this one? No. I thought there was another site that someone shared with me. I thought I saved it, but maybe I didn't. I thought I saved it though, but I'm not seeing. Let's see, this up here. Otherwise, I'm never gonna find it. Is that it? Ah, found it. Piazza. Yeah, found it. Okay. So 18 again, really? Okay. So we will definitely need to put in for that for sure. Demon, hello. Tiger, hello, hello. How are you? You sent me more clothes, Rav? Okay. I will look in a minute. What do you guys think about this hairstyle? Yay or nay? Hash, hello, how are you? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not as good as Fulsome Forlocks. Okay, which one is that one? So that's form and function. Fulsome no, I'm not doing that one. I could go back to the Warden one or whatever, but I don't know, I kind of like it. I'm just kind of wanting a little something different for like the final, like my final walk. First refuses imp. I am not doing imp for like my final walk. No, I am not. Like some of these hairstyles I like, just not on me as an Al Ra. Like that one's not bad. I wish it didn't have the headband. I don't know why. I just feel like the headband just isn't. That one's not bad. I just don't know. I wish it didn't have the braid in the back. So many different hairstyles, but only use 2. Yeah, I'm trying to like expand my what would you call it? Not repertoire, but like I'm trying to not be so like narrow-minded. I see this and I just like think of all like the emo girls that not just girls, the emo kids, boys and girls that would like specifically do their hair like that when I was in high school. So crazy. Been trying to use more hairstyles yourself, Shio? Yeah, like I've got all these hairstyles and like I kind of just want to switch it up. I've had the same one, which is the lightning hairstyle, for quite a while now. So use the hairstyle you've been using until now and switch out post Endwalker? Okay. That's probably not a bad idea. It has been pretty good to me, so alright, we'll do that. We'll leave it as is. When you got time, I posted something in Discord and screenshots. Okay, let me look. Discord and screenshots, okay. Ooh. Whoa, what is on like your arm? How did you get that? Ooh, that's cool. The second set kind of reminds me of like a combination of Little Sun and
Focus on the
Gaius.
task at hand.
Thank you, Lucha. Thank you. We don't talk about it? Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Love the long hair on your froth so much. I like, actually, when I've seen long hair on Hroth, I actually kind of like it on Hroth. Alright, so I got the new Wondrous Tales. I think that's everything. I think. Let's see. Do we need any recommend gear? Nope. Okay, so I got all that. Okay, so... yeah, that should be fine, right? Ah, as Gwen would say, it's moon magic. Got it. Oh, right, I needed to get this updated. Let me fix this so it is showing my kids. Otherwise, if they get up, I'm not gonna know. Hubby had to go into the office tonight, so I need to make sure that I keep an eye on them. That one. See if that'll work. Yay, it worked. Okay, cool. Kids are up and running. Alright. So I gotta teleport to others, I guess? Yes. Base Omicron. Alright, teleporting. Focus on the testing. Yes, I know. Any minute now. Okay, trying to think if there's anything else before I get started. Snacks and or booze and or comfort objects? Yes. Yes. Good idea, Alwyn. Go get your snacks, go get your popcorn, your drinks, whatever you need. Mods, you are definitely in charge. Oh, of course, there it is. Definitely do emote only. Use your discretion. So yeah. No. Oh, I was gonna res you. Don't worry, chill Supermax will happen. Okay. What else was I gonna say? Oh, right. To those of you new in chat that did not get to see my or hear my earlier announcement and aren't in the Discord and or do not follow any of my socials, let me one more time just kind of post this announcement because I am super excited about it. I was invited to co-stream the upcoming PC gaming show this Sunday, June 8th. So yeah, I will be live streaming that this Sunday around 1 p.m. my time, noon Pacific, 8 p.m. British Standard, on both Twitch and YouTube. So I got my email this morning, so I was doing a lot with this today, and yeah, it's been a busy day. Not to mention, daughter got her ears pierced today, so yay! It's a big deal, so happy for me. Thank you, Nano, thank you. I'm super excited. I wasn't expecting to actually be selected, so I'm excited, but I'm also nervous because I've never done something like this before, but it should be fun. So, oh, and on that note, I am expecting at some point before the show to be getting some keys, game keys. I don't know for what game or games that I will be giving away during that stream on June the 8th. So if you are interested, be sure to drop in. So I've also never really done a giveaway on a stream, so I have to kind of look into that as well. So a lot of new is happening. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have mail. Wonder what it could be. Yes. I will check it later because I already teleported here, and I don't think there's any mailboxes here in Ultima Thule, so I will check that later. Alrighty. With that all said and out of the way, I'm going to take a deep breath, take a drink, and get ready for my walk to the end, I guess. Then got my new swimsuit bottoms in today and new shirts too. Nice! Like real or in-game? Griever, hello, how are you? I feel like I saw you earlier and I think I meant to say hi, but somehow overlooked it or something. I don't remember. But if you did say hi earlier and I didn't say hi back, I apologize. Hi, hello, how are you? Hope you are doing well. Muggles are not known for flying to the end of the universe to deliver mail to each other. Fair enough, fair enough. Imagine having a mailbox in the supposed end of the universe. That would be sick. Hey, you know what? From my experience in WoW, that would be a thing. Just gonna say that. It really probably would be a thing. Alrighty. Oh right, because I have ether currents. Should I worry about doing the ether currents now? Like the ether current quests now? Or just continue on with the MSQ? Do we need to be an emo only? What do you think? Just going for now, you can come back? Okay, sounds good. Alrighty. Alright, well. One of them is an MSQ anyway? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've even... Yeah, I've only even picked up 2 of the, like, searchable ones, so... No flying, you're supposed to walk? Hey, I'm okay with that. Okay. We yearn for prison. No emote only, it will be Supermax when it happens. Okay. I can can fly you around to Ether Currents? Oh, Rob, that's sweet. Thank you. Alright, Lucha, I'm going to refund your emote only for now. Just because I don't want you to have to, like, I don't know if they expire, time out, or whatever, but just in case. Don't want you to end up wasting it if you don't need to. It's called Endwalker, not Endflyer. Nice. Alright. Alright, well, let's get started. And we're going to start off by talking to the two scions, the two twins, and then we'll talk to Graha. Don't care if you lose the points. Alrighty. I am going to focus on the task at hand, and we are starting, so. I'm assuming most of you, if not all of you, are at least caught up to MSQ in Endwalker at this point. If you are not, now is your disclaimer that there are going to be spoilers ahead, so. You have been forewarned. If you need to fly around, I can take you to the place you need to go, if really needed. Okay. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Alright, let's go. I do have my tissue box at the ready, so. Pointless exercise. What does that mean, I wonder? I don't know. Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. Alrighty. What? So I know that's the Delta symbol. So let me scale this to 110. I don't know how to pronounce this. Hello, not found. Oh, how do you guys figure this out? Jesus. That, okay, I can see that. Okay. Hello, not found. Okay. Thank you, Chili. I was never good at the whole webdings script, so. Grahatia is ready to set forth. Okay, well, I'm reluctantly am too, I guess. So, the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Middle and Lust are definitely not found. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so I gotta go all the way down there. There we go. Do that. Move it up here so I can see it better. Whoa. Ooh, a lookout point. And I gotta read. That's right. I was told I have to read those, so. This is interesting. Ether current. Beta, okay. Okay. Stigma 1. Interesting. Scale this up because this is small. Make it 110. Why not? Alright. Stigma 1. The prime decision-making authority for an entire machine civilization. This mechanism has been faithfully reconstructed in Ostracon Deca Hexi. Originally hailed as Strategic Matrix Alpha 1, catastrophic damage inflicted upon its systems resulted in its currently assigned designation. Interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know a way to like change the trigger for that on Nightbot. It's supposed to only trigger if somebody says like hello, but I guess it triggers anytime it sees the word hello, which is not always as evidenced by Chili there. It's not always appropriate. The globe would suggest it is still operational, but how are we to interact with it? Okay. Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Well, I tried. Alrighty. Alright. Luna, yeah, you go over there. Okay. Let's talk to Graha. This appears to be the console. Okay. But it seems unresponsive. You don't say. Would you care to take a look at it? Okay. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well,
Alright, I'm muting
I'm out of ideas.
sound alerts.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Oh, okay.
As a matter of fact,
Did you try turning it on and off again? Yeah.
ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Did you make sure it was plugged in?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly.
Dask, hello,
And there is a
welcome,
good
welcome.
chance
How
the
are
same
you?
is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Oh gosh. Have at it. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer? I kind of want to go with the last one. I gotta have a little bit of fun at this point. Let's do it. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. I love
you still
it.
have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega.
Their reactions were great.
Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Oh man. That is awesome though. I love it. It's interesting to have that option when you went through because you ended in Omega by then, Chili. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. I love it.
Worked!
I love that that was an option then. He did. He got so excited. Oh, wow.
Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Huh.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions
Okay.
for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or
Oh,
widespread
hello.
unrest?
Somebody say hi, it's Strain to Lurkin. No worries, Wolf. Appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk.
Operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. Okay. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so no more in this area, I guess. Oh, can't go that way. This is so weird. Oh, I see it over there. Oh, that's cool. And here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let us begin by observing the Omicrons. They're supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. Okay. Switch base Omicron for errant Omicrons. Move the camera. Okay, so it's one of those. Move and zoom. Okay. Omicron stands next to device. There is not to suggest unusual behavior. Hey! It's the ambystoma. That's no Omicron. It's an ambystoma. An especially lively one at that. Even an Ultima Thule. That's crazy. Hey! Perhaps it snuck aboard the Ragnarok. But however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. Okay. Ah. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Ah, we found one. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Over yonder. Aha! I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Okay. This zone is weird, like with all the different like levels. It's not like weird in a bad way, it's weird in an interesting way. Oh, not that way. That's cool. Fallow portal. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Is that really so wise? Travel through the portal? Ah. I guess so. Whoa. Hey, these things, I don't know if I've seen them in 14. I can't remember off the top of my head. But they do remind me of like those motorcycle things. And I think I saw ones not quite like this, but kind of more, I don't know, they had a similar build at least in 13? Was it 13? Lightning? Yeah, I think it was 13. Final Fantasy XIII. Okay. Whoa. What is that up there? That's cool. XIV does use a lot of 13 enemy models. Okay, so that's why it looks kind of familiar-ish. Okay. That would make sense. The ones with treads? I think so, Shio. I think so. The ones with treads are used for Garlean robots, then yes. Okay. Bzzt. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Okay. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Oh, okay. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. Oh. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. Okay. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. And you don't understand that? Yeah. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. Beep boop. Does not compute. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Okay. So, it was acting outside of orders. I think we all assumed it was going to be this Sir, right? That was going to be the one. Maybe it's this guy or this robot. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. I agree. Cyan, hello! Good evening. Hope you are enjoying MSQ. So far, we are just kind of getting into it, so far, no emotional damage yet. How are you? How are you? To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Okay. Tell me, Alinea, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Well, duh. Yeah, of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote. Wow. Ouch. You're not here, so you... Wait, you're not here so you can be in a story? Oh. You're not here so you can be in a story. God, that's such a No, those two are so, like, basically telling him to STFU. It's like, this isn't about you, this is about me. No, of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Aww. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Ah, yes. Thanks, so inappropriate towards a man who's technically centuries old, at least mentally. Yeah, true. But also, like, someone who's just been just a genuine good friend. Like, that'd be such a dick move. Like, I am not one. I could never do that to someone. Also, just generally, you know, that's just being an asshole. You sweet little bean. Yes. He's a pure boy. Absolutely. I mean, look at that face. I gotta move over. There we go. Look at that face. See? I mean, that face is just so cute. Alrighty. Let's continue. Hello, world. Oh, God. Grahatia is ready to take the next step. Like, every one, I'm literally, like... The next step? What is his idea of the next step? Like, really? Saved your life and genuinely admires you? Yeah. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Oh, I forgot to turn sound alerts and Twitch alerts back on. Thank you, Lucha. I will focus on the task at hand. Alrighty. So we gotta go back to here. Alrighty. Hello World is usually first thing one programs in a new program. True. Oh my God, Nano, I didn't even think about that. You are so right. I remember the first time I was learning a programming language, like the basic of the basic. Literally, it was basic. And for those that are not familiar with programming languages, that is a it's an if this then this type of programming, I guess in simplistic terms to kind of, I guess, get you an intro into programming in a very visual manner. And I'm pretty sure I said hello world at some point in that when I was creating that. God, I hadn't even thought about that in years. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. That we did, I guess. If, then else. Yes, Tiger, that's it. I'm gonna need to remember that, because I'm hoping to go back for a second bachelor's in computer science finally, which I wanted to do originally, but I had no confidence in math. Math and I have never gotten along, so... But, I'm like, you know what? When I went back to get my bachelor's during COVID, and ended up doing well after finally getting put on medication for my ADHD, I was like, holy crap, you mean I'm not stupid? I can actually do this? And I ended up graduating summa cum laude, or summa cum laude, however it's pronounced, which I never in a million years thought that would happen. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I can do math, and I just never thought I could. So we'll see how it goes. Jericho, hello, how are you? Keep them off? Why? When we do voice acted cutscenes, for sure, I will. I'll turn them back off for sure. As someone whose first programming language was AppleSoft Basic, holy crap. On the family Apple, I can say I'm familiar with it. Basic, not Visual Basic. Right. Yes, comp sci. I always wanted to program, like, be a software engineer. I wanted to be a programmer. And my brain always was like, well, I never understood, why do I need math? Like, literal high-level math, like calculus and trig and all these kind of things for programming, but I guess maybe it's for the analytical
Focus on the task at hand.
thing. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Thank you. I definitely will. I'm gonna catch up with chat real quick, and then I will continue. Attempting to math hurt my brain. Math, I was only ever truly good at statistics and probability. See, I was never good with math. Ever. Like, especially geometry back in high school, because my brain was very logical in that I thought about it in the sense of, when the hell in everyday situations am I going to use this information that I'm learning right now? Angles and all that. When the hell am I going to use this in the real world? I'm not. So why the hell do I need to learn it? So because my brain has to be able to wrap around a functional everyday use for what I am learning in order for me to be like, oh, okay, I can now understand why it's important for me to learn this. Hated trig, didn't understand it at all. I've never done trig, so I literally have done like college algebra, and like that was all I had to take, and I specifically started taking or signed up for programs that didn't require a lot of math because I didn't have confidence in it, and I was never a great student, especially in math. So Ignis, hello, good morning, how are you? How's it going? Statistics is very logical. I would probably maybe I would do well in statistics then. Fun fact, the way they calculate the view of your in-game character is entirely trig. Is it, Chili? See, that is the kind of information I need to know for me to be able to like, oh, okay, trig would be useful then in programming, like game design, for example. Interesting. Like the probability of drawing a red ball out of a bag with a certain number of red, black, and blue balls. So, like, that I understand. Like, I understand the purpose of probability and things like that. For me, doing that probability, the process of actually doing that math, that I don't find fun or enjoyable. I find it tedious and a bit annoying, to say the least. Doing good, just woke up, had to see me get to the end. Yep, tonight's the night. It is happening tonight. Like, we're going to the end. So, Oh, Ignis, are you in the UK? I don't remember. Interesting, I actually loved probability. Hey, to each their own. I've given them the short of it. If you would care to provide the full account. Okay. Danish? Okay. I don't remember what time it airs on Sunday, June 8th for you, but the PC gaming show on Sunday, or June 8th, I know it is 12 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. British Standard Time. I actually am going to be co-streaming that, so as an official co-streamer of the PC gaming show on June 8th. So Hopefully it will be on at a time, if you're interested in watching, at a time that you'll be able to tune in. So, yeah, I got that news today. So since you weren't here for my initial announcement, I figured I'd let you know, in case you didn't know already. But some kind of special event today too. Saw a bunch of streamers with that in their tag. Oh, really? I didn't know that. All right, let's talk to Alize. Congrats. Sadly, can't make it. Is Dad's birthday. Aw, happy birthday to your dad. Yay! I love birthdays. That's okay. No, family first, absolutely. Well, I hope you and your dad have fun for his birthday. Thank you, Kate. Thank you. All right, let's continue. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Did we? Alright. Muting the Twitch alerts, just in case. Oh, it's not. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Okay. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. True. I have an idea. Oh? We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. How much stronger? At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir? An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Alinea, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Okay. Vand, hello, how are you? I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol. But perhaps that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. All right, Alphino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Okay? This will work. I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. True. Had to remind me of that. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Okay. That way. Grab my Luna plushie for Snuggles. Aww. I hate when it gives me, like, the flying mounts when I can't actually fly. That's annoying. Yeah, I like this mount. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight. Alrighty, cool. FYI, Hello World is a common first-time beginner programming exercise. Yes, yes, we were actually discussing that earlier, Cade. Alrighty, let me... Luna from Sailor Moon. Oh, that's actually where I got my name for my my chocobo. And honestly, had my Shadow, had he been white, I probably would have named him Luna too, to be honest, because it seems very fitting. Alright. Oh, never mind. At least it didn't die. Okay, good. At least I didn't, like, kill it and be like, oh no, you weren't supposed to kill it. I'm like, oh crap. I did it again. It's Elpis all over again. This time I don't have Hippolydeus and Emmett around to be my excuse as to why I wasn't reading my quest text. Ixion mount used to be so much harder to get than it is. I know! I was so shocked that I was able to get it with, I ended up getting on the Wondrous Tales, I think I ended up getting 2 lines, I think. And so when I looked up the list of what I could get with my, for like the reward or whatever, and what you could get for the Chloe's, certificate or whatever, and I saw I could get Ixion, I was like, done, sold. Oh, I just realized this was a, Ether current quest, never mind, whoops. We're reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return of previously provided recording device. Ixion from Mogtome, so avoided all that ordeal. Ah, nice. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Where quality data greatly exceeds expected values and all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. Oh, he's impressed. The data suggests you engaged the aggressor at close quarters and gave it little time to respond. Yeah, pretty much. Whoops. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for the augmentation of emergency escape apparatus. Searching database for situationally appropriate axiom. Or, only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. We're reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to the further development of base Omicron. You're welcome, I guess. And thank you. These days, can't even get 2 lines on a book that's good for it, and I have so much stuff to buy with silver certificates. I never got, is silver certificates ones you get? Yeah. Oh no. Silver certificate is the one I got to get my Ixion mount. I never get the bronze certificate, because like there seems to be nothing in there for me that I would actually use. Alright, so where am I going? Down that way, okay. Got it. Alright, so this way. Yeah, this, like, whole map is so weird. Like, it definitely makes you, like, kind of go all over the place. I got pretty much everything I'd use from bronze. Really? I'd have to look up again what I can get for bronze, but if I remember correctly, there wasn't much that I really could have used at that time, so I just didn't. It is you again. What is your query? Alright, let's talk to Graha. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. Fortunately, I have a nice little collection of bronze from failed attempts at 2 lines. Aw. Bronze certs give the Nova clusters too, right? Those would be useful in endgame. I don't remember. Most bronze stuff isn't great, but do you use them when I get them? What are Nova clusters? I don't know if I've had those or not. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Gra has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alizé will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior after Alizé casts her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Okay. Interesting. I almost exclusively just get the 30k MGP ticket if I get one. Anything else is such low value, can't be bothered. Yeah, if I got the bronze, if I got like 1 line or whatever, most of the time I get the MGP ticket because there are mounts that I want to get that cost millions of MGP, so I need MGP. And I never remember to do, that was what I needed to do. I needed to do fashion report. I never remember to do fashion report. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. Nope. There are ways to get materia. Ah, okay. Change for materia which you can use to enhance your gear. Okay. Like, when should I start actually using materia, like, in my gear? Is it just for, like, endgame rating? Or, like, should I be using it, like, now that I'm, you know, getting to higher endgame stuff? Also some accessories. Oh, okay. Wish I could trade a lot of bronze certificates for 1 silver. Yeah, that would be nice. Proxima, hello, how are you? Do them now, they give 90 MGP? 90k? What? Okay, hands down, I'm definitely wanting to do my Wondrous Tales. For sure. Really don't have to worry about it till endgame? Okay. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? It's really only at endgame since materia gets ignored whenever your level sinks down. Oh, it does? Okay. Affirmative. When you get to the end of the MSQ of the current X pack. Oh, okay, and when do the extreme trials or savage raids or ultimates, which I will. So, okay, got it. Thank you, Vand. Thank you, guys. So then what's the point of, like, the low-level materia? Do you, like, combine them to make higher-level materia? I mean, I'm used to how it is in WoW with, like, the gems and jewel crafting, where, like, basically once the next expansion has come out and new gems have come out, like, essentially even on low gear you use the higher gems. So is that kind of like the same here? Low level was current tier at one point. Oh, okay. That would be cool, but can't combine them. Oh, so there's literally no point in keeping lower level materias. Can but it's randomized. There are holdovers from other expansions. Okay. Just for selling. Okay. There's a quest in Thanalan for that. Did you unlock it? It's for transmuting several... I don't think so. I didn't know that. I'm gonna make a note of that so I can go do that. That'd be really cool. Thanalan. Transmuting materia quest. Okay. The only past materia worth keeping is ARR ones for the ARR relic grind. Ooh, okay. Only ever focus on the new materia available. Can't combine them, it's randomized what you get from them. Got it. Okay. Sometimes glam? Really? Okay. Crouchers and Gathers, that's another story. Okay, got it. Pentamelds? Okay, yeah, I haven't gotten too much into crafting and gathering yet, so... Northeast of Blackbrush, okay. Is it with, I don't remember what they're called, but where you pick up how to meld materia, is it from that guy? Mutamix, that's it. Mutamix, okay. So it is that guy. Got it. So jealous. I'm not stalling, I promise. I'm continuing. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Okay. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Hydrate, thank you. Cheers. And if I end up finishing my ghost, I have my glitch in my fridge downstairs ready. So, if I need more caffeine, I got my glitch waiting for me. Sorry, I show myself out. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. If naught is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare hope we have found that which prevents our advance. Already? This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts that we may shine the way forward. Okay. I'm scared.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence.
Alerts are being muted.
Was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
Huh.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
Oh no. Don't tell me.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
Graha. Graha. You better not be. You say it, I'll do it. I can't, not again. Oh my God. I'm torn. Because I don't want to feel like I'm making it harder on him. But at the same time, like... As they say, you gotta be strong, right? Cry after we deal with Meteion, I guess. Wow, it is so hard to make this decision. Like, my gut wants to say, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't do the first one. I can't. I can't. Not again. I can't. I can't say goodbye again. Not to Graha. I can't.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want. And I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us and hear my request.
Damn it.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit
Oh
this.
my god.
Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I feel like I'm holding out hope.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future.
The first?
Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh, Graha. Oh my god. I don't want to watch this.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Ooh, tap.
Facing us, so come down here, basically stand on the teleporter. If he looks...
Damn it. Naga, thank you for the raid. And this is why when I was getting ready and doing my makeup, I was like, I am not doing my bottom eyeliner. feel like I need to look up the lyrics to this. Because I definitely noticed it has lyrics now. Something that took me the longest to realize. Oh, the full song, yeah. This is... It's like at this rate, is anyone even gonna be left? Optimal dining. I didn't even, that's why I turned off the alerts and everything. I didn't even know, like I didn't even notice until close in the distance. Jason Charles Miller, okay. Grab your cat, use it as a big tissue. I may need to take a short break after this. Like, it was one thing when we were trying to bring him from the first to the source, and like, yeah, he died in the first, but he didn't really die. Not really. But now he's just gone. And Alice took the words right out of my mouth with her response was like perfect. Was that girl literally? I know. And that crystal path he made definitely looks like, if I can even see it from here. Is that it? Over there? Is that it? I don't know where it is right now. I am so, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's it. It reminds me of Macalania Woods. Like, when you're going through the trees. And it was like one of my favorite areas in there. Go hug your cat, your husband, anyone else. Hubby had to go into the office tonight. So, yeah. Robon's original VA is singing this? Oh, wow. As it says, you will walk on. Won't get easier, but you must keep taking steps ahead. I know. Like, I know I need to, I just... That's why when he was like, I want you to make me a promise, it's like, what? No. Lots of fire and flames. Take all the time you need, stretch, okay. I need to close my phone for the night. It's at 10%. Have a good stream. Have your tissues. Stay strong in your walk to the end. Thank you, Gremlin. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Thank you for being here. Certainly warrant a quick break. Yeah. Get out of there. We're trying not to ruin the immersion. You're fine. We're all crying with you. My kitty came for hugs. Aww. I will definitely be going to bug Kitty, and he's gonna be like so mad at me. But I'll be like, you're gonna take the love. Take the damn love. I need the love. Raw was definitely the part that made me cry in this. Scion, yeah, like, if you haven't seen the clip that somehow, like, the timing was perfect of it with me and Gra, like, that was, like, my turning point. Like, I already loved Gra, but that was my turning point. And I was just, like, in love with Gra. What is this? 5 quests left for, well, when we started it was 5 quests left. I don't even know what we're at right now. Hello World, whatever that one is. What am I at? Hello World. So when I turn this one in, we'll have 3 left, which is freaking insane. 3 freaking quests left. By this point, couldn't cry anymore. I was just slam after slam. I was numb. I feel that run. Like, I don't know. Oh my god. I'm scared how I'm going to react with whatever is next. After you finish the walk, I have a music video for you. Okay, Ben. Alright. When does Endwalker start? Thanks, Rob. So much empathy. Also, Omicrons is some of the most tragic part of this map. I mean, all of them, like, all their stories are sad. They're all, like, really disheartening. We're all here with you. Huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna talk to Alphino, and I'm gonna talk to Alize, and then we're gonna take a short break. So, let's go ahead and do that right now. How appropriate. A crystalline path. He has paved it for us. Yeah. Tabitha, hi, how are you? Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. I must walk on. Jose? They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just a start. You gotta hug Alice, eh? Not knowing how to react so relatable, yeah. Sometimes I feel guilty. The science was so willing to give their right. Why me? Why should I deserve that kind of loyalty? Like, just because I, defeated some, primals, like. Picture the Warrior of Light. The song is recounting the entire storyline from 1.0 to now. He's urging you to finish the tale. Some random crystal told you to. Because you're a friend before all else. Yeah. You deserve that loyalty because you're the main protector. I mean, true. Okay. Let's take a short break. Let's take bathroom, snack, stretch your legs, whatever you need to do. I normally would say 3 to 5 minutes. Let's just call it. We'll say it's 5 minutes. Let's take a 5-minute break. I'm probably gonna go cuddle with my kitty for a minute and compose myself, and then we will continue my walk, I guess. So, all right. hydrate before I go, so cheers. And Scion, we will, and Alwyn, thank you for the stretches. I will definitely do that. So I will see you guys in about 5 minutes, okay? See you guys in a bit. Uh-huh.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. Oh. Well then. Not necessarily the ensemble I would have gone for. Unless you're going to a maybe bachelor party or bachelorette party. Hey, it's 2024. It could be a bachelor party too. Who knows? I just. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. Really? Oh my god. Why the What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. God, that. Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa! Oh my god. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. I should do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny, like, I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing, apparently, so I'm too self-conscious, apparently, to actually sing. No! What? Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay, never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
No! It just bit her head off! Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender
Holy shit.
denied. Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Alfie, where are you looking? He's, enamored. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, no.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god.
Glass
Nope, no thank
for
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is
Okay. Alright, we're back. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than originally planned. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. Okay, we are back. What did I miss? Rob, I'm not gonna finish reading that. You saying there's something on your ceiling and you think it's a bug? Oh god. Thank you. That was, ooh, why do I have so many notifications here? Go away. Okay, that's fine. Just pull up the kid's camera again. Oh, fist size. The big mosquitoes are scary. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you guys, thank you. Luck, hello, how are you? What a timing to join. Yeah, I just had to say goodbye again to Graha. So yeah, you joined at one hell of a time. Welcome in though, welcome in, glad to have you. Glad to have you all here to, I guess, help me deal with this emotional trauma that is Endwalker. God. Deep breaths? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm...
Emotional damage!
Very much emotional damage. Very much emotional damage for sure. Yeah. Okay, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. I can do this. Hydrate, thank you. Cheers. Stretch again? Okay. Alrighty. Trauma walker? Yeah, for sure. Oh. Okay, stretch. I gotta stretch my shoulders. I don't know if it'll show up in, I updated the Nightbot to include a link to sign up for the upcoming trial in the Discord, so hopefully it'll show up. I'll try and like glance at it occasionally if I can, but definitely maybe I'll just shoot in a link now just in case, but let me copy. Oh, not that. Here we go. Copy. Alright. Just in case, anyone that would like to participate in the upcoming trial, if you join our Discord, that is a link directly to the channel where you can sign up to participate in the upcoming trial if you would like. It doesn't matter if you're an EU or Oceanic. If you're an EU or Oceanic, just kind of make a notation in that channel with your character name and that you're on EU or Oceanic so that I know.
Such devastation!
And that way I will know that we will need to data center travel to OCE for the trial, so which I'm used to doing.
Emotional damage!
Okay, so that out of the way. Yeah, emotional damage. Yeah, I emotional damage is like I don't even think enough of a descriptor. I have tears coming up just thinking of Ultima Thule. Oh my gosh. These last two expansions in particular, Shadowbringers and now Endwalker, like, the emotions, like, the emotional roller coaster is no joke. Holy crap. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Sobwalkers go full circle back with the twins, like at the start. Yeah. Full party now? Oh, okay. I haven't reviewed who all signed up, so. Earlier stretch was take some time to get up and digest the cutscene. Yes. We got extra. Someone has to duel. Well, if I remember correctly, someone said that there's also a dungeon or something, so we can also use that sign up as, like, if there are extras. Dungeon, if you're interested in the dungeon as well, so we'll do that. Read Cade's message. When? I think we only need one more for full trial. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, got it. Just remember what Artbert asked. If you have the strength to say one more step, could you do it? Yeah, I have to. I mean, it can't stop here. We've literally come this far, and honestly, like, if we don't, who will, right? No breaks in this depression train. Oh, so from here on, I should just go. Okay. Ah, given the title, Forge Ahead. 4-man, then 8-man. Ah, okay. Exactly, can't stop here. This is backcountry. Sidetrack Supermax, lockdown's coming. Okay. Alright. Yes, let's continue. From here on, we had our last break. I did run an ad when we took our 5-minute break, so another ad won't happen for roughly about an hour, so we should be good. So let's do it. Mods, emojo at your discretion, obviously, so. Alright, continuing. Forge ahead. Amidst the sadness of Alphino's countenance, there is a newfound determination. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Okay. Rav, just because you have VIP, please, if you can, try to adhere. I do not want to have to do away with VIP for people, so pretty please. It's not forever. Okay. Come on. Jeez, okay. Just in case I need that. Alright. Alize. Okay, Luna, you come over this way. Thank you. Out of the way. Alize. I won't let it break me. Don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. Yeah. Look, Alinea. A portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. No irregularities detected. Oh, wow. Lambent portal. Travel through the portal. As the title of the quest says, forge ahead. Unmemoried portal. Interesting. Alright, so... Well, we seem to be getting closer to the star up there. Okay, real quick, I have to... Where is it? Where did it go? There it is. So, that, like, planet thingy, I need to Google that real quick, because it has been driving me nuts. I think I know where it's from. Game art. World. There it is. Images. Yes, I'm 99% sure that that world or whatever, that crystal world in the background there, I'm pretty sure that's from 13. At least it looks like it is. Which is so cool. Okay, sorry. Not trying to sidetrack myself. Not intentionally, anyway. Look up, Alinea. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed. Into the maw of darkness. Yeah. Jeez. Alright. You're free for a moment, like it says Supermax will happen to get out. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Oh, okay. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alphino and Alize are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side. Okay, got it. Leave your... Nope. Nope, they're not leaving my side. Alright. Normally I would just mount up, but I am not mounting up this time. I'm just not. I need to... They need to be in my sight at all time. Don't forget to mute sound alerts. Oh, I definitely will. I definitely will mute sound alerts once we get to like voice acted cutscenes. I will definitely be muting sound alerts. Am I right, by the way, for those of you who know? Is that from 13? That world, crystal breaking apart world? Is that the art from 13? Or is it an art like from one of the Final Fantasy games that I'm thinking of? I can't. Looks similar to it. It does. It really, really does. It's not Pulse, but neat. Okay. Damn. It really does look like it. Love the fact that made it. This feature makes worlds feel so much more alive instead of them showing up wherever we have to. Yes. Yeah. Especially given the current circumstances. Yeah. Talk. Graha paved this path for us. We were meant to follow it. Yeah, clearly. Alright. Gaze at the distant stars. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. Interesting. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape. Not the truth. What about you, Alphino? What you gotta say? The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. Let me see, scale... Oh wow, it's at 120. Okay, never mind. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alize beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Oh, guys. Okay, what about this one? I know, it's inevitable. I feel like I'm gonna have to say goodbye to each of them at some point, so I definitely want to talk to them. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. True. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Listen to the silence. God. All I can hear are my footfalls. My heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. Okay, I don't know if that was intentional or not, but isn't Footfalls the name of, like, the Endwalker theme song? Like, in the cinematic? Yes? Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? They better frickin' be. Correct, it was also the area of Western Thailand where the way he stands. Oh my gosh, you're right, it was. Wow. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of this crystal pathway is very reminiscent from Makalania Woods. Wow. Jeez. Wow. It's just I'm just taking all this in. This is wow, and this view back here. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. Hey Alfie, look back on I just did the full circle, baby. I know. I don't know about you, but I am the finest fine I've ever find. Ultima Thule, the truth is you're trapped in a progressive rock album cover. Yes. I mean, 14 has never once steered me wrong when it comes to music so far. I don't think I've disliked a single track I've heard in 14 so far. The portal is barely visible from up here. Yeah. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the fairy star. No pressure. Except the Titan fight one. See, I even enjoyed, like, there's music that I didn't like as much as others, obviously, but I don't think I would listen to any of the music in 14 and been like, okay, I just want to turn off the sound and just have a video or something or my own music playing in the background instead. Like, I never have once felt like that, whereas in WoW, definitely felt that. Definitely felt that. especially more recently, sadly. Ali, are you by chance dragging your feet? I might be on a, not intentionally, not consciously, not on a conscious level. I think maybe my anxiety might be doing that unconsciously, but when you point it out, maybe I am. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed. Still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life faded away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. That they are. Everything, all your experiences I've learned over time. Everything happens for a reason, good and bad. Whether or not you know why at that given time, who knows, but... Honestly, after Grizzly Hills, I forgot the game and other music. Same, Ava. And hi, how are you? Naka, you redeemed emote only. Okay. You guys are in emote jail, sorry. Offer a word of comfort. So I gotta comfort Alize and Alfie too. Okay. What about me? Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. Gee, why should you be worried about little old me? You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Rest assured, I am fine. But thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. Oh God. It will be over before we know it. Don't say that! I don't want it to be over. I'm not ready for it to be over yet. I'm not ready for it to be over yet. Look at the path ahead. Okay. Oh wow, yeah. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Say. I gotta give her a hug. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet, come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. and what we have achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. I usually like never do the RP walk, but I'm definitely doing this RP walk. Deep breath. First Alizé. Okay, never mind. Well, we've already done that. Okay. Okay. This is almost. It's like a little town, kind of? An empty town. Normal? God, it is so quiet. I just realized how quiet it actually is. God, it's eerily quiet. Normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Yeah. It's like the first thing I noticed. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. But would they be invisible to mine, even if they were made of dynamis? Uh-oh. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. I'm surprised it's not voice acted right now. Holy crap. Meteion. Okay. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. Okay. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. She's so creepy. Like literally search. If what Meteion says is true, what are we supposed to do? All right, chat, last moments of freedom. If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. True. Yet Meteion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Okay. Once it voiced Supermax is once voice. Oh, okay, gotcha. Love how the game went. Oh, nobody's here. No background music for you either. Then this silence, like this quiet, is very, very eerie. Like very eerie. One way or another, we must find the way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city. Alright. I gotta talk to Meteion. Let's see what she's gotta say. Definitely a choky part time. When silence is yeah. You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. If she could unmake me that easily, why hasn't she? That's what I want to know. Unless, like, this is all a game to her and she's just, like, she's a psychopath and just enjoys it. Enjoys seeing the suffering. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is like she's saying I could easily unmake you, but if she could actually if it was that easy for her to unmake me, why doesn't she? Because she actually can't. So that's what I was saying. Yeah. Even so, I could easily unmake you.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Lucia. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. Okay. You are not alone. If Alize is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it, okay? Whatever Meteion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Okay. Whoa, wait a sec. I'm sorry. I would have clicked on that, but I really want to see this right here. I just noticed it. Is this... I could be wrong. That kind of reminds me of, let's see if I remember the name. Is it pronounced Kairos or Kairos? It kind of almost looks like that circular thing. I almost said a sundial, but it kind of reminds me a little bit of Kairos. A little bit. I mean, I'm sure it's probably not, but... Okay, anywho, sorry. I'm just taking in everything. Like, so quiet. Oh my god, this silence is literally deafening. Holy crap. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. I mean, Kairos was a sundial? True. Please explore. Oh, I plan to. I gotta go to a bunch of these ones apparently, so... Hello! If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Ah, okay. Well. Could see it, but I don't think it is. Knowing SC and their attention to detail wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, that's true. Those kind of look like mailboxes almost. Like individual mailboxes. They may not be, but... Wait. Interesting. This kind of reminds me a little bit of Xanarkin buildings from 10. A little bit. A little bit. Sandria, hello! Still in time? Yes, you are still in time. We have not gotten to the dungeon or trial yet, so you are still in time. The Isle's Edge are ready, and there only appears to be this park here. How it must have bustled with life once upon a time. Yeah. I mean, it kind of does, a little bit. Just not as a, glowy Xanarkand, I guess. Rusty door. Okay. Definitely look like mailboxes. Can you believe it? It's a love letter to all FF games. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door. Oh. While the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through it. No one has come through in a long, long time. See, I was right. They are mailboxes. Well, as you know, us Americans call them mailboxes. In the distance, you glimpse Alizé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise find no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something! Hello! Like, I literally feel like if you were here in real life and you tried yelling that, like, it would... I imagine it to just kind of not even echo, not even sound like it's being shouted, but literally just, like, as soon as you stop talking, it's, like, dead. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Echoes faintly. Okay, well, I was wrong about the no echo bit. Whoa. Wow. You can see, like, all the other zones here, too. Wow. I'm trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby isles, just in case Meteion was bluffing. Ah, okay. Alright, mountain up. This chair is, like, making this silence sound even worse somehow. Bar counter with no bar stools either. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose fuse sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Interesting. Okay. I feel like this is one of the most vertical maps in the game. Oh, for sure. Oh, I agree. It very much gives me that reminiscent feeling of what I do remember of playing 13. Because for me, I feel like 13, compared to all other Final Fantasy games I had played up until that point, 13 felt very, very linear. Like, it didn't feel as open world, so to speak. So it was like, this is your path, follow it, without explicitly saying as such. Flying in this zone is awesome. I have to unlock it. I still gotta go search for my ether currents, but I've been mostly just focused on MSQ currently, so. Meteion doesn't look like a bluffer to me. Oh no, she definitely doesn't. She definitely reminds me to a certain degree of, like, how Spock, I don't want to compare her to Spock, but how Spock processes things logically. Like, it's very, like, just logical. Like, you know, hey, this life equals this. It doesn't make sense. So, welcome to the restaurant at the end of the universe. Yeah. Pick a seat, anywhere you like. The waiter will come and get your order. Never. Corridor Simulator, as some call it, 13. Yes. Reminds me of Emmett Silks. I have no need of deception. Very true. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Oh. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain. To tell the story. Ah. Dusty table. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Interesting. He conceals it. Yes, exactly. Like, he tells you just enough of the truth. It's almost, as best I can describe it, one thing you learn in law school is, like, in law, when you're stating your argument or making your argument, the way to really do it is to, like, you tell the truth, but you tell your version of the truth, for one, and two, you don't tell exactly every single detail explicitly. So you're still telling the truth, but you're leaving out minor details here and there that can alter the reasoning behind why such and such happened. So also wasn't there for the big reveal at the end of Elpis arc. Always say newsflash, clinically depressed scientists finds no purpose in life, creates hyper empath child through his yes, seems about right. All right, I'm gonna read these last two posts in chat, and then I'm going to talk to Alize. Ren, I really disliked Emmett. You what? How could you dislike Emmett? I loved Emmett. I miss Emmett a lot. Lies by omission. True. All right, talking to Alize. Alinea, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Literally found the remnants of an essentially abandoned town. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Alright. Hit when nature calls, right at a bad time. Well, you've still got some time. Emma Silk is not even really a villain to me. He's more of an anti-hero. I agree, Scion. Anti-hero is, like, I think the perfect descriptor for Emmett. At least throughout Shadowbringers. Hey Bjorn, how are you? How's it going? Let's go. Never even wanted to destroy any world. It's true. Okay, before I talk to Alphino, if there is are long cutscenes coming up, should we run any ads? We have ads in roughly about 20 minutes. So if we've got time before that 20 minutes is up, before voice acted cutscenes will happen, Or should I run ads now, do you think? Run them now? Okay. Go and run 2.5 minute ad. So, alright. Running the ads now, that way we'll kind of postpone anyone getting interrupted that might get affected, so I will wait for that. So if you need to use the bathroom now, you guys got about 2 minutes roughly, so go use the bathroom if you need to. I still got plenty of my ghosts, surprisingly. But yeah. Well, we're doing that. Let me look at the list of people who have signed up. Alright, so we have 3 people, including myself, listed in for as a tank for the trial. Arrow and Cade. Which of you wants to be the off tank? Cutscene is shorter than 20 minutes if it helps. I already ran the ad, but that's fine. Gives me time to review the signups for the trial, so. Cade, you want to off tank? Okay, so Cade will off tank. Arrow, what would you like to do instead? Cade, you're gonna pass in the dungeon? Okay, not a problem. So that means we've got 1, 2, do I have like a set number? So we got 3, 4, 5, oh, we got 3 tanks. So we need 2 tanks, 2 heals, and 4 DPS. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 technically DPS, 2 heals, and me and Cade will be the tank. So Arrow, did you want to be a DPS or did you want to sit out the trial, or does anyone else want to sit out the trial? And for Arrow, like, all right, cool. Ad break is over. Let's continue.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Thank you. All right, muting that for now. All right. Alerts are muted for now.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Okay.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Meteion?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Both of them? These options, are you kidding me? No, I won't allow it. I promised. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. Stop, not another word. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then don't go. I'm sure we can
Why
find
suggest such a thing?
Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
It's too much to ask of anyone.
Thank you.
Even her.
Jesus fucking
Why
Christ.
must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero. She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Stop crying. God.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
You guys better be there then.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Wow, Alize. Wow. Oh, Alize, I love you so much. You are amazing, Alize.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes.
Yeah.
That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
Jesus.
It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes?
It's so creepy how
Heard
she
their
just
tale of what awaits the
that.
universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen.
Alas.
So in mercy, I sent you my gift.
Oh, gee,
to
thanks.
spare you needless suffering.
I mean, my parents told me never to turn down a gift or be ungrateful for a gift, but you know what?
Don't worry.
Gonna have to
Even
say
if
no
no
thanks.
living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
Mm-hmm.
I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Oh my god, this music.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But
Isn't
these
this from
experiences are
Coils?
part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise
It
again.
is. No, it's not. It's the cutscene. Well, it is from Coils, but it's the cutscene.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
I was not thinking we were gonna lose both of them at the same time. Wow. Wow. Earlier in Old Charlian. Jeez. Don't tell me the final days is reaching here now. Allegory, hello, how are you?
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Is it a vision or... Okay,
Cryo?
vision. Okay.
Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry.
an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
An associate? Who? No! You can't just go to black after that. Who the hell was it? Wow. Okay. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Those shadows kind of reminded me of the shadow. Like, if anyone has played the first Kingdom Hearts, it kind of reminds me of the shadow that you had to fight, of like your shadow self in the very first Kingdom Hearts at the very beginning of the game. A little bit. Alright, I'm getting choked up. Okay. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy. And yet you can walk on. Have to. Unable to execute certain actions? Okay. Oh wow, talk about RP walk.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm just doing this. Screw it.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
I was not expecting them to bring him back. Okay. Okay.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Wow. Okay, who's next?
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Okay. I'm not crying. You guys are crying. I'm not crying.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
It's my allergies. My allergies are just getting to me. That's all. That's all it is.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Okay, deep breaths.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Wow.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure you have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Oh my god. Walking alone unto journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. Yeah. Wow. Thank you for pointing that out for us. Thank you. I've been... For once, I haven't been that distracted with chat.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Wow. Okay. This is so beautiful. The staircase, holy crap.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
I do like that they make you actually art people. This is...
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Oh my god. Jeez.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
I gotta take deep breaths.
Strong art thou, mortal.
This is amazing. Emotional and gut-wrenching, but amazing. The music, Jesus. The music just makes it.
Meet the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Let's finish this.
Yeah. Bustle, hello. It's true, I'm crying. It's, Absolute Horizon. Oh god, okay, what now?
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come.
Same, yeah.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all worth
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Hythlodaeus and Emma. I won't forsake our cause. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. We always find a way, right?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
Oh my god.
That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Wow. Okay.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Are those all Elpis flowers?
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Okay, what does that mean?
So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
I rarely ever have tears of joy. I am
How
overjoyed
disappointing.
right now.
Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Really, Thancred?
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Atheris.
Oh, I'm so relieved.
As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Oh man. I thought I shortened the ads enough. Alright. Should I wait until the ad is over to continue, or should I just keep going? It's over, Meteion. Come with us, Meteion. It's over, or come with us. Only 1 minute. Yes, keep going. Okay. Before she became like this, I really liked Meteion. So if we can actually save her, then yeah. Come with us, Meteion. Please.
hear me?
It's her.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open.
I had hoped.
They can proceed. So it seems.
I love that snap. I don't want to say goodbye to them again.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
Of course not.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
You got it.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
No.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
What?
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
That smile.
I certainly did.
My God.
I pray we meet again.
I love Emmett.
If not in this life, then perhaps another.
I hope so.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
Oh, I will be jumping for joy.
To you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, shut up, Emmett. You love me.
Oh, don't be that way.
That look! gotta breathe. Wow. I literally have goosebumps. I'm speechless. It takes a lot to make me speechless, but I'm speechless. Wow. And all of you are here. I love you all. You guys are amazing. See, this is just one of the million reasons that I love 14. This community is just... Okay, excuse my language because I don't usually curse too much, but this community is fucking amazing. You guys are fucking amazing. I love you guys. I am so overwhelmed right now. Like, I want to cry. I want to jump for joy. I want to, like, I'm feeling like all the emotion right now. I don't remember who said it in chat before, but I know that there's a word to describe not knowing how to describe your emotions, but whatever that word is, that's what it is. Tabitha, holy crap. 20 gift subs, Tabitha. Ooh, the timing on that, Tabitha, holy crap. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, let me go. Congrats, Proxima, Fawn, Demon, Waterworks, Nyx, Bashi, Ample, Brewers, Hi Adri, Wolf, Dirthon, Toombe, Saf14, Revolutionary, oh I like that, Manji14, Ava, Sea Dog, Nova, Overzealous Mage, love it, and Spoda, congrats you guys. If you are open to talking in chat, by all means, please say thank you. Tabitha, that was amazing. Thank you so much. Holy crap. This here, all of this was the culmination of 10 years in the making. Like, it's insane. This is insane. You guys don't need to give me anything. Oh, of course. Yes. Waterproof cloth. What? Cloth of happiness. That is a thing. Guaranteed to bring you eternal happiness if its name is anything. Thank you. I wish I could actually use them. Like, use them. That'd be super cool. Nope, can't. Damn it. Now I can reveal the story of the song. Artbert wrote it for us to carry us forward through Ultima Thule? No way. Seriously, Cade? That's crazy! What is this? I don't need 3 of them! I already have this! And I definitely don't need 3 of them! And the followers, new followers, I'm sorry, I'm overwhelmed right now. Hopefully I'm pronouncing it correctly. Is it June Padawan and Kreider? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. If not, let me know the correct pronunciation. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you. Thank you. Clustered, flustered. Exactly. Yes. I'm definitely, like, what's the word? I can't even, my brain can't even think right now. Fun fact, during the walk, if you're RP walk, you will go very slow. Oh, interesting. Awkward. What's awkward? G-pose? Okay. I guess I should I be here, I guess? Again, I am terrible at G-poses, so I will do my best. Alright, I can do that. Allegory, you gotta turn around! You're facing the wrong way! Alright, I gotta pull up my emotes. Where's a good emote? More, nah. I like that. Okay, so, do I have my G pose on here? I do. Okay, so G pose. Okay. Let's see if I can do a G pose thing. I am terrible at G pose. Alright, so how do I stop the movement? I don't remember how to stop it. Disable. Okay. Ah, that's cool. It's like trying to time it right is really hard. There we go. That's not bad. Okay. And then do I just take, I guess I just take a screenshot like this. Yay! Okay. That's the best I got. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick. I'm a little behind, so originally Yoshida said it was Raha, it was always Raha to me. Oh, really? Crider, I love that emote. It's a Graha emote. I love it. I love it. It's so cute. Video for you to react to is only 30 seconds, but this subscribes to you a T right now. If not, I'll give it another 10 subs. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Just want something, note something. The Endwalker status you get during that, it's a, oh, you're right, it was a buff, because I have my debuffs, I think, over on this side, or above me, I can't remember. Benny G could kill right now. One quest left? Are you kidding? Is it seriously only one quest? Oh my god! Please look and react. Okay, let me see. Alright, react. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. How long is it? It's only 30 seconds. We could definitely do that. If this doesn't describe me to a T right now, okay. Alright. Real quick, we will do this, because I absolutely do really love the lizard videos you show me. Holy crap. Okay, so let's do this. I'm not sure if anyone else told you this song was playing during Meteion's breakdown class called Dynamis. It's officially Meteion's theme. I don't think anyone said that it then. I think when we kind of heard it, maybe in Elpis, I think somebody mentioned a title of a song being Dynamis. I don't remember if it was during that part, but okay, let me react to this video real quick. Alright, I am caught up with chat. Let me react to this video real quick. Liz is almost as bad as Benny G. Okay. Alrighty, let me, and just to kind of like do this real quick, we will, oh, I gotta do that. And There we go. That works. All right. So, You're Not Alone 14 animation. Okay. From Lizard. Oh boy. All right. Let's go. Wait, what? Was that in Japanese? Unavailable. Okay. Oh! That's me.
Hora.
Hora. Yes! Love it. Okay, and the Japanese, honestly, the Japanese audio makes it. Not gonna lie. That Japanese audio, like, made it for sure. Thank you for that. Emmett is the ultimate. Yes. Oh, God. Seeing a 14 streamer hit this is the best. Oh my God. I am overwhelmed with, like, all the emotion right now. Like, I'm... If I cried, like, super easily, I would be bawling my eyes out right now. But, like, I'm overflowing with just joy, excitement, happiness. Like, I'm just overwhelmed. Like, ADHDers or, you know, those on it with autism or anyone else that gets the sensory and overload issues, like, I'm sure the emotional overwhelming is definitely something you can probably relate to, but oh my God. All her vids are in Japanese. Oh, I love it. That dream you had underwater with the Hippolytaeus was actually him speaking with Emmett, who was waiting for him in the ethereal sea? What? I thought he was talking to... What? Got a music video for after this as well. Gotta join the Discord. Okay. Should I watch the music video now, or should it be like at the end of stream? We are emotion vampires after all. Fair. Definitely can relate. Okay. No, do the class. Wait till we're done. Okay. Will do. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here and like. Thank you. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Complete the walk. Okay. Alright. I gotta talk to everybody. I gotta talk to everyone because I've missed them. I wish I could talk to Hith and Emmett again, but I cannot. You need to clear everything first. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all of their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Theris. True. Ishtola! To go and see all those places and more, Emmett Selk has given you quite a task. Ah, dang it. I gotta pull that up again. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you. Once we've returned together triumphant, of course. Of course. Oriange. Not gonna see your cat thing. What do you mean? Oh, your chat thing? Alice, what? Did I miss something? Did I miss something you said, Alice? I'm sorry. Oh, repeating myself, but I love how Emma complained he was not allowed to arrest and forced to watch all this happen, even though he's been the one looking on and narrating. True. I have homework. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. Aww. No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life. And it was all I could do to swim against it. Then, suddenly, I was here. It felt long and short at the same time. I know exactly that feeling. Holy crap, I can relate to something feeling long and short at the same time. Hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. Best for last, right? Graha. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. Alrighty. Scions be the bestest of friends, for sure. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's talk to Alizé. Finish this quest. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall. Oh, wow. So, is it, one quest left. One quest? Okay. It's time. Endwalker. Alright, before I accept and start, in case there are more cutscenes, should we run ads to extend it out? Should I run a 3-minute ad to extend it out? It says we have ads in about 35 minutes, so yes? Okay. So let's take a quick bio break. I do need to use the little ladies' room, so let's take a quick bathroom break, and we will be back to finish Endwalker. Holy crap. Try 5 minutes. Things resets to an hour. Alright. Alright. 3 to 5 minute break, and then we will be back to for the official finale. So let's do this. I'll see you guys in about wait. Check chat message real quick. In game or in chat. Am I a horrible person for hearing the word Scions Assemble when they all came back? I did not think about that, but no. Scions Assemble. I mean, yep, there we go. Ta-da! screenshot moment. Had to. Alright, cool. Alright, now that I've read that, captions just generated science, a simple scions. Scions. There we go. Enunciate. Alright, quick break. Gonna run ads, and then when we get back, we will... It's Endwalker time. So I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. Oh. Well then. Not necessarily the ensemble I would have gone for, unless you're going to a maybe bachelor party or bachelorette party. Hey, it's 2024. It could be a bachelor party too. Who knows? I just. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. Really? Oh my god. Why the What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers.
find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. I should do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing up here. Alright, we are back. Alright, we should be good, I hope, for the rest of the rest of MSQ, because looks like ads are gone for at least the next roughly hour and a half, so we all should be good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad to be back, excited, actually excited to keep going. So, alright. Okay. Thank you, gamer Naka, thank you. Those doing the dungeon trial, good luck and have fun. Yes. Roll the 3%. Darkness, hello. Might need tissues nearby. Got him. Oh, I gotta put an extra one was falling out from earlier. Got my whole box right here. So they are on hand, ready to go. All right, let's continue. Yeah, I don't think we figured out, or that I'm aware of, who is doing the dungeon with me. So I know we have signups set for the trial, so at least that's good. Prepared, yes. Endwalker was the culmination of so damn much. You're not kidding. Like, holy crap. It's just, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Alfie, and we're gonna get this, we're gonna start the finale. So, the official finale. People are saying, you need to pick who's going on both? What do you mean what do you mean who's going on both? I'm confused. Sure, 1 DPS for what? The trial? Oh, 1 DPS that will need to go. Oh, go on both the dungeon and got it. Okay. Need to pick a DPS for the dungeon. Okay. Well, when we get to the dungeon, I guess we'll figure that out. Frost, you can log back on. If you want to, Frost, go for it. That being said, I'm going to stop letting myself, you kind of are the dungeon. Fair. Alrighty. I love you guys, but literally 1 quest left, holy crap, and then we have a dungeon and a trial that I do want to get to tonight. So, with all that out of the way, oh, the dungeon is right now. Oh, I guess I do need to figure it out then, never mind. Yes, Kitty's awake, he's cleaning himself. Okay, well, in which case, so who do we have that is coming with me for the dungeon? Shio, correct? Let's see, who do we say? Shio, Tabitha, and one other person. Frost, did you say you were gonna come? You're logging on? Okay, there we go. Done. Look at that. Flu's made sure he's looking immaculate for the finale. Alrighty. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. They even say finale in that. That's crazy. Whew. Alrighty. Are you ready, Alinea? As ready as I'll ever be. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. How does it feel to have them all back again? Amazing. Amazing. Like, I am overjoyed with... I'm welling up with emotion. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. And I love all the Elpis flowers. I love it. We will prevail. Everyone's going home today. Understood. I feel like that's my only, that's my answer. Like, I don't even want to read the rest. Let's put an end to the end. Let's put an end to the end. What a phrase. Now, everyone's going home today. Understood? Understand? I... The Dead Ends now accessible. Okay. The Dead Ends. Okay. Alrighty. So we got you. Let me throw out some invites. And then Tabitha. Those refresh. There you are. Oh. Also, any new people here, by the way, that would like to participate, don't feel like you have to, but if you would like to, please let me know, by all means. If you're on EU and want to participate, if I didn't have all these people here already, I normally would be more than happy to go over to Oceanic, but in the future, do know that I'm usually more than happy to hop over to Oceanic to be able to play with others from EU or even Australia. So, alright, so we got Shio and Tabitha, and then who else? Shio, Tabitha, oops, and then Frost. That's right. Frost. There we go. Oh, duh, I was doing that. Is that you? No. Frost, are you on yet or no? Just had to make it easy. You want to make me pick? I am terrible at making choices like that. If you need me, let me know. I can hop on. Okay. Where's my thingy? Sorry, I'm looking up something in Discord real quick. It's probably gonna show up, but whatever. Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure. Okay, cool. Yay. I thought I had it right, but I wanted to make sure, so I pulled up my notes just to make sure. I'll just watch enraptured from the stalls, as our new old friend puts it, right? Oy. Alright, eating my food buff. Alright, so the dead ends. Alrighty, let's do this. Darkness, I'm not on EU or Oceanic, but I'll gladly watch anyway. Okay.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Whoa. Sea of Stars, the dead ends. Wow. Okay.
Once upon a time,
there are no's, don't skip them.
there was
okay.
a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Forgot I gotta do the Iron Well. Consume us all.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves, we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually, we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Interesting. Okay.
until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Jesus. I see the note. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in foraging the tools of conquest. Let me scale this a little bit more. There we go, that's a little bit better for me. Cramped homes turned squalor, and then came the sickness, our undoing and the final blessing of the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Jeez. Caustic Raybulov? Okay. Is there anything special I should look out for? Guys. Yes? Okay. What? I guess I should say that. What? Me. Alright. Well, okay, I guess we'll go with the flow, I guess. Alrighty. It's very soon heavy, but you're not healer? Okay.
Those who live to be feast. Those who die.
No. Okay, well, that happened. Oh, okay. Gotta say, so glad I'm not the healer. Jesus, this thing hits like a frickin' brick. Wow, I am so glad I did not have to heal that. Bravo, bravo. Look at the sky. Whoa. It looks... Whoa. You're right, it kind of does look like blood. Wow. This looks oddly familiar. I don't know why, but that big brown black orb kind of like that looks oddly familiar.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Spatial distortion. Weather and objectives. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes. She said that as I was eating strawberry jello. Wait! This looks like the Empire.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
I'll say this just once, Allie, if you want to try pulling more, the Petite Angel has you. Aww. I will if I feel like I am ready to handle more, then I will. So thank you for letting me know that you got it. I'm just noticing that, like, the mobs definitely seem to hit. Well, maybe not the mobs, but the boss definitely hit harder than I was used to. Or maybe it's because I'm just not used to the mechanics. Long forgotten correspondence.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Unlike Telegy, Adelegy is proposed to Lake is nice. Love when healers suggest it instead of running ahead and pulling more themselves. Thank you. Absolutely, Darkness. People that have been in my chat for a while, have been in here for a while, know that is like one of my biggest pet peeves. And was also one of the reasons why I had stopped tanking altogether in WoW. Way back when, was because people would just start pulling crap. It's like, I'm the tank. Like, I'm supposed to be the leader, right? Right? Any wipes on the boss? Just me. I died. But the Angel Popoto saved me. That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Interesting. Alright, I gotta unmute those. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Alright, well.
They try to buy peace with fire and steel.
Main reason I tend... Oh wait, hate when people pull as non-tanks, they're being helpful, yeah. Yeah, when non-tank, when someone other than a tank is pulling, it is my biggest pet peeve, to no end. had it where I've had to kill the entire party the same because the tank didn't want to turn on tank stance. Oh, jeez. For me, it's more of remembering I need to turn it on a lot of the time just because it gets turned off, which is really annoying. Especially when taunt in this game is like 30-second cooldown instead of like 8. Wow, yes. If you would comment, go for it. Nice. Hello, Apple Tea. How are you? Welcome, by the way. DBS is just an extra HP bar for the tank. So, having to treat entire party as tank, you learn to be efficient. And here, I'm the type of tank that always is, in my mind, I try and minimize as much damage as I take myself to allow that freedom for healing for the healer to be able to heal everyone else. The less the healer has to worry about healing me, the better in my mind. So I am all about like damage mitigation. So that has always been my mindset. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Interesting. Friendship, there's nothing you do to cause me to stumble as your healer, save for being one shot, but that would be impressive. Oh, I trust you. I have faith. Alrighty. We're just gonna go with the flow, see what happens, right? Okay, so what did we do wrong? Let's see, what other food do I got? So tenacity. Actually, we're gonna use this one. Okay. It gives me bite. Okay. Position on the red circle is very tight. Okay. So that's basically just what it was. Okay. Alrighty. Stupid hair. Okay. did it! Alrighty.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Try. Hey, now that I kind of knew what to kind of look out for, it made things a little bit easier. Global citizen. Can I talk to him? No. Okay. Dang. Alrighty. Nonetheless, answer. Powerful lines. Yes. Whoa. This is beautiful.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Wow.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Committed massive genocide. I mean, seems like a theme thus far, so. Back when I was leveling healers, intentionally let my tanks get as low as possible. Doesn't help when the healer gets one shot. Yeah, no, I've been a healer that's been one shot, yeah. I know as a healer, you definitely tend to have a lot to juggle, so. Essence. Didn't see it, but Global Citizen launched a bunch of news about the city in the far in the skybox was saying kill them all, kill them all. Oh, have to catch that NPC talking as you meet him. Okay, gotcha. Eternal, hello, how are you? Oh boy, this place, yeah, this place. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? A bird! What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. No such thing. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping, perhaps, our answer might change. Interesting. Interesting. This place is beautiful. Oh my god. I can't get over it. It's so pretty.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
That thing is cool looking too. You're getting play-by-play of some of the worlds that Meteion saw and part of how and why she went mad. I'm gathering that. I'm definitely gathering that. It is freaking crazy. Cooper was given a PTSD over 9,000. Damn you, yeah. Like, jeez. Love this guy here. Oh yeah. This entire area is just beautiful. The sky is like, wow. Amazing. First part was 6th world, second was 8th, this was 17th. Look down. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. I don't know why I go like that, like I can see over the bridge. That's so cool. Sorry, stupid fat finger. Did not mean to trigger my limit break. Fudge. Dang. Well, that is the first time that has ever happened. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. I mean, it's okay, limit break resets anyways. Oh, okay. Whew. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path on our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right. Yet, in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Ra-La shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Ra-La? Woo! I've seen limit break his tank more than once, so you got me beat. Okay. Limit break resets at/after each boss. Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, that's the boss. Okay. Oh my god, it looks so cool. The Last Mercy, Ra-La. Okay. Alrighty. So is the limit break that you guys were referring to in the trial or in the dungeon? The trial. Okay, got it. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's do this.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
did it! Yay! Don't fall towards the light. Thank you, thank you. No minion? Oh, there's a minion in here? counting. Okay, great. So we have 29 minutes before the next ad. Is there a long cutscene or no? Pop that spray nail help. That's what I was exactly doing, actually. There's a cutscene, but not 29 minutes. Okay. 3% drop. Take a break now, maybe? Okay, long. Okay. Alright, let's do a quick break. And I'll run an ad while we do that break, so that way nobody gets interrupted during cutscene or whatnot. And then when we get back, we will, I guess, continue on to, I'm assuming, the trials next. Is that right? Good job, bravo! No, Nano, no minion. No minion. I got an Archon burger. This is fun. Okay. Directed vitality 10%. Ooh. Determination 10%. Ooh. Alright, so. In all the runs I've done there, in Duty Reload, I've seen it like twice. Oh wow. Tabitha is freaking adorable. Super adorable. Alrighty, ad break before we head out into the, I guess, cutscene, whatever. And then we will be doing the trial. So if you have signed up for the trial, prepare yourselves. So, alright, I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia? What the fuck?
No!
Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Alfie, where are you looking? He's, enamored. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, no.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of
No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god. Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please turn
There is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
Come. Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills.
Alize. My darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. Uh-huh.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. Oh. Well then. Not necessarily the ensemble I would have gone for. Unless you're going to a maybe bachelor party or bachelorette party. Hey, it's 2024. It could be a bachelor party too. Who knows? I just. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it now, I'm already tearing up. Really? Oh my god. Why the What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all.
could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo.
Alrighty, and we are back.
Okay.
Alright, let me pull up. Okay, let me pull up Discord to see who all signed up for the trial. Where is it? There it is. Alrighty. I know it'll give me an option to do that, but... Roy, hello, how are you? How's it going? Take her to the end if I forget her there. Thank you, Shio. Thank you. I appreciate it. My preference is tacos over nachos, but either would be great right now. I love myself some nachos and cheese. Naruto, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Welcome. Came in just as Frost enables emote only, so I'm going to take that to mean I need to go ahead and go through this, and there will be a cutscene, I presume, so thank you, Gerudo, and welcome. Alright, muting alert noises, all that good stuff. Okay, let's do this. Finale time. Woo.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Holy.
Ever will the living pass the present and announce the future.
Why does this remind me of the movie?
Sorrow shall sing until light ceases to be.
Hells.
On your guard.
I hate to admit it, but she's kind of pretty.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
She has no body. Were those freaking planets? Those are totally
die in pain.
Jesus Christ.
We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Go, Alfie! Jesus. Hell yeah.
We cannot know.
Jesus fucking Christ!
We cannot know.
Oh my god! This is like worse than what happened with Emmett.
Don't, please!
Well,
Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
That is so creepy.
Stop! Please stop!
It's like me
We will
telling my
not
kids.
suffer alone.
Selective hearing.
All will know our pain.
I mean,
No, you don't.
I know that move. All will know our pain. That takes like misery loves company to a whole nother level. Come on, Groundhog. No, no, no.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh! Oh, right! Oh. Okay, good. We get to save them. Thank God. Yes! My turn. It's my turn to sacrifice myself. Holy. God, I need my chapstick so bad.
You gifted them escape.
Mm-hmm.
And rendered yourself powerless.
What are you talking about?
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
I got friends. Or I can take
Defiant
you on
to the
myself, I
last.
guess.
But you will be one with us ere long.
Be one with us.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died.
Wait.
Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
So all of Meteion's siblings
Only
essentially
when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death.
That's so sad.
So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Hi, Patricia. Welcome in. Welcome in. came just at the right time for the finale cutscene for the trial. Is that what? Senryu? Is that it? The fudge?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
What?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharian to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Cap, hello.
I take it this is your prey.
Yes. This is what is interfering with our fight.
Surely it is no match for you.
Surely it's no match for you.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I mean, I was about to kick her ass, but... oh god. I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. I mean... I'll take his help, but yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. Sorry. If it comes to it, no. Unless he would have to like really freaking convince me somehow. Patricia, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Xenos, if it comes to it, I won't save your ass. You're on your own, bud.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Alright then, well. I did not see this coming. Me and Xenos working together did not see this coming.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh, hell yes. Ah! Woo. Wait, are we doing it on his back? The final day. Oh my god, I hear this and all I think of is big fat tacos. Yes, Arrow. Yes. Oh my god. Woo-wee. Dorfer, hello, how are you? How are you? I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy. I am very much enjoying it. We are at the last trial of Endwalker, so it has been one hell of a ride, that is for sure. Okay, so let me pull up the list of those of you that signed up in Discord for the trial so I can start sending out invites. Okay, so Tabitha, okay, so Tabitha is here. Cade, there you are. Alright, so we've got Cade and me as tanks. Chili, Healer, and Lucha. Which, who are you on right now? Are you on Anora? Or... Yeah? Okay. Alrighty, invite. And then I'll win. So we've got our range. And then Shio. Are you staying or not staying? And Naka. So we have 2 more. Arrow. It's a dungeon, others can rock. Okay. Arrow, are you still on, or? And if so, who are you on at the moment? There's an army. Head back to Flowers. Okay. Woo, I love this. This is so beautiful here. I love it. Little? Okay. There you are. Invite. Okay, and we need 1 more. So we need 1 more, I think DPS. Yes, we need 1 DPS. Frost, okay. Any new people that came in, if you are on and if you are on Excalibur or an NA server and would like to participate, let me know. I normally don't mind going over to Oceanic, but pretty much 7 of us are already here, so I mean, I feel like it just makes sense. So, but yeah, I'd like to at least throw that out to any new people that would like to join. Payman, hello! This is your favorite trial boss? Ooh. What? Can you get that on the market board? Oh man, you're on light. I don't want to make like everybody DC travel to Oceanic, but need to farm the dungeon. Dang! I missed your joke. Sorry. What was your where? Let me go up. Oh, seriously though, Xenos has some stalker vibes though. Dude is so obsessed with you, he legit followed you to end of existence. I don't know if I should actually kind of take that as like a compliment. Roy, I can swap to DPS. Roy, are you in the group right now or no? Let me pull up my Nasnaka, Chili, Kate, Tabitha. No, you're not. Yeah, we need 1 DPS. Just 1 deeps. So. Also, question, are we doing this mine as well? Like, we've pretty much been doing all the trials mine. Okay, I'd love to, but Oceanic, aww. Well, for all my EU/Oceanic people, please don't feel bad. Like, I do plan at some point, I still need to do extremes. So I will be, if you're in the Discord, I will be doing signups for extremes. I think I still need to do Stormblood and Shadowbringers extremes. I still need to do those. So I don't at all have a problem going over to Oceanic to do that with you guys, so. Because I used to be on an EU server before we ended up transferring to an NA server to make our FC, so I was used to going to Oceanic like regularly. So from the dungeon, Jude again, okay. Hold on, let's see. Starberg. No, okay. Hang on. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. I just want to see. One healer needs to swap to. Oh, okay. Never mind. We got that. Chili. So time for some important information about the coming trial. Okay, there will be a required tank LB3. There will be a countdown starting from 10. Trigger the LB3 when the timer hits between 3 and 5 seconds. Okay, let me... Okay, trigger LB3. I'm gonna copy that and put that in a little notepad for me. Okay. This is Melody Ball. Okay, I can join if you need it. So Roy, you chimed in first. That's why I was going through the chat to see who chimed in first. Roy chimed in first, and then who else? Valen, have we grouped up before? I just want to make sure if we haven't grouped up, I would love to give you the opportunity. Arvella is you, Roy? Okay. Go here. Alright. Let me just double check with Valen. Come on. Arvella. Yeah, let me just double check with Valen, because I'm pretty sure we've grouped. If not, correct me, but definitely take it as a compliment. Yeah, for sure. You don't have to. It's synced to be close to mine anyway. Okay. Yay! Doesn't even affect much. Okay. Let's see. Excalibur? Yes, we are on Excalibur. Don't think so? Okay. Roy, would you mind terribly if Valen joins? Yeah, Tabitha, since you were in with us for the dungeon, I mean, Roy, if you want to chime in with Tabitha, or swap out with Tabitha, that's fine with me as well, so. Try and give everyone a chance. Okay, I'm going to say that was a yes. Tabitha seems to have already dropped, so. Alright, so Arvel, invite Marius. Let's see. There you are. Okay, so I have you on my friends list at the very least. That's good. That makes things easy. Yay! Alright. Woo! Go party. Alright, real quick, I want to check one thing. Woo. Oh, good. Okay, that works. Do that. There we go. Alrighty. So, now that we got that sorted, let me go here. I'll set this. Minimum item level, no echo. Confirm. Alrighty. Let me just do a quick ready check, just to double check. You get about LB3, you'll catch a Kate? Okay. Alright, so... Chili, you said that there was a countdown, and you've got the Tabitha, thank you for. Oh my goodness.
Ali, a bit of a dad joke for you. If coding existed back in the medieval times, it would be called Monty Python. This joke was so bad it forced me to leave the party.
Wait, what? Okay, so by the way, Ali, bit of a dad joke for you. If coding existed back in the medieval times, it would be called Monty Python. That is awesome. Love it. This joke is so bad it forced me to leave the party. Wow. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Thank you. Alright, so catching up with Chili. First play you're going to counter was wait. This is the first play you're going to counter with the second LB3. Shortly after the first one, we needed DPS like crazy to gain a second LB3 charge and activate it again. Okay. Did you say, Chili, you were doing a macro? Okay. Time remaining 5 seconds. Okay. Alrighty. If there are like positionals that I should know, does anyone have like the markers, or I don't know if there's specific positionals we should do. Got Naka as my representative, Xenos as my hired agent. Follow you guys? Okay, got it. Just mark you, I'm always in the right place. Alrighty. Cade, where you at? Alright, oh, I'm not used to that. Okay, so I gotta do markers like this then. That's big. Geez, that's really small. What marker should I put on? I don't know. What marker should I put on you? Square? Don't need marks. You'll get blown up like every spot before you. Thanks, Ignes. Appreciate the boost of confidence there. Thrilla, hello. Have fun. Thank you. I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous. Dorito? Okay. Alrighty, cool. Alrighty. Ready check, and then we're doing this. Waiting on Naka. Yes, good luck everyone. Good luck, good luck. Scale that to 110. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. The final day. Alright, minimum item level, no echo. Let's do this. So I can see it. Okay, we got this. No worries, all good. Alright. Okay. Scooch in just a moment. Come on, chair, thank you. The end singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Yes, you can fall. Oh, great. Good thing I am not a mage. Alright. And Kate, just to double check, I'm main tanking? just to double check. Okay. Okay, how did it get off of you? Markers? There we go.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
All good.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely under the stars. soon be evident. Same end, again and again. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. If there is no happiness in life,
It's insane watching
it may be found.
It's intense. Especially as the main tank. Oh, but I love the adrenaline. Such an adrenaline rush. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does. What? Rip? Oh my god.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. The hope will shine again.
Sloppy.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
Focus on the task at hand.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
Warriors of light!
None should hope for better.
Love this song.
Bigger is better.
Was that it?
If this was not the answer,
we did it?
Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Holy crap! Woo! Yay! We did it! Okay, as is customary, let's take our screenshot. Okay, guys, zoom in. Okay, so, actually, before I do that, I need to move this over a little bit, because that was actually, like, right in the way of all that stuff. Okay, so, oh, that way. Emotes. Okay, so, and then G-pose. Yay! Okay, let's move this out of the way. Does anyone enable all motion? Woo! Love it! Yay, we did it!
did it!
Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The only soul had to be a gremlin. Although, holy crap, you look freaking awesome. Like, what? What? That sword. That sword. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Best time to spam FF14 soundboards. Might have taken some creative liberties in describing that fight. I was like getting nervous. It wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. I thought it was gonna, and by bad I don't mean bad. I mean bad as in it wasn't as, I was expecting like a lot more. Cayman, thank you. Congrats, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Balthier, hello. How are you? How are you, Balthier? How's it going? By the way, Ali, baiting the player doing this job the first time and thinking that there needs to be a second tank LB3 done in 10 seconds is a time-honored tradition. Well, I don't know fully how LB limit breaks really work, so yeah, especially let alone on tanks, so yeah. I was thoroughly fooled, I guess, or what's the word? Trolled? Maybe? Is that the right word? So everything to go, I may want to get to it, I fear. I know. So I'm assuming there's going to be cutscene. Is it long? If so, we have 30 minutes before the next ad. I just want to make sure nobody gets interrupted with the cutscene if it is a long cutscene, but nerves are good, keep showing shows. Absolutely, Darkness, absolutely. I'm also kind of just coming back into my element with tanking. I used to be a prop pally tank, for my newer followers, I used to be a prop pally tank in WoW during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, like way back in the day. Not the classic, no, like original Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. And I was a main tank and I absolutely loved it. But I haven't really tanked since Wrath of the Lich King. So yeah, so getting back into it has been a work in progress, especially when it came to tanking trials. So I'm slowly rebuilding that confidence. Katana's Endwalker relic. Ooh, it was pretty. Ad break? Okay. I'm just gonna run it here. I'm not gonna take like a AFK break or anything like that. We'll just let it go while I catch up with chat. Cutscenes, a lot, and one more thing. Okay. Good night, heading to bed. Thank you guys. For those of you that signed up for the for the trial, and are heading out now, thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. I really do appreciate it. If you are heading out and going to bed, good night, and I will hopefully catch you next time. Limit break gauges foe by dealing and taking damage. Okay, which is lessened if there are 2 or more players with the same jobs for tanks. Limit break gives a 90% mitigation for 5 seconds. The levels of the LB increasing in size of the AoE gives the mitigation. Got it. I was maintaining Prop Pally 2 on your ult. Nice. Yay, Prop Pally buddies. Still a while to go before that green tick of quest completion. Really? Okay then. Since we have about a minute left of the ad, for any of my new people joining me, such as Balthier. Balthier, I don't know if you saw in Discord. I do know you are in Discord, but for Balthier and anyone else that is new, new followers, whatnot, if you weren't in earlier and didn't see my announcement, I got an exciting email this morning regarding the PC gaming show that will be June the 8th, which is this Sunday. I am going to be an official partner, co-streaming it live on both my Twitch and YouTube channels June 8th. So I am super excited. So I've never done anything like this. I'm nervous, I'm excited, and what else? Oh right, there should also be some game keys at some point that I'll be receiving sometime before the show that I will be giving away during the stream. So, yay! But yeah, so I'm just super excited. I'm nervous, but I'm very much looking forward to it. But, so yeah, in case you weren't here earlier, I just like to announce this just because I'm hoping I don't start streaming it and nobody wants to watch me stream it, so... But I'll at least enjoy watching the gaming show. But anywho, just had to announce that. Alright, cool. Ad is over. Yay! Ad done. Alright. And a little self-advertisement for myself also done. So, Free Badjo, need to go to bed. It was an honor walking unto the end with you. Thank you so much, Chili. Thank you so, so much. Really do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Let me get my emote thing out. Okay, blow kisses. Mwah! Thank you, thank you. She gets to sleep. It's 3:30 for you, Tabitha. No worries. No worries at all. Yeah, if anyone needs to go to sleep, obviously, by all means, take care of yourself. Sleep is important. As much as it doesn't seem like it is for me. I do sleep. When is debatable, but I do sleep. Okay. Alrighty. Well, now that ad is over, let's go ahead and exit and let's go. Read the final part. Oh, don't forget to disband. Okay, let's disband you. It won't let me disband. Oh, I can leave? Oh, no. Oh well. I'll exit. It's fine. Next stream, though, at the start, I have a video for you to watch. It's gonna hit really hard. Sounds good, Tabitha. For sure, we'll definitely do it. Read the final part. This is the video I was waiting for. Where are we? Huh, Xenos. Good night, Tabitha. Thank you again. Good night, good night. Is it her?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for, the answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
It wasn't always there. We created it together. Yeah. We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
King, hello. Hello.
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, will restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
Please tell me she's gonna go back to her normal color.
Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Yay! Wow. That is gorgeous. Wow, what a sight. That is beautiful. Yay!
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
Yes, they do.
She is so I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
I take it the thing around her ankle is the tracker, essentially, that Vana had put on her. It kind of looks like a little bit like an anklet. Does it not leave her, ever? Okay.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Okay.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
Everything I have and all I bring to bear.
I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
Okay.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
What are you getting at?
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits.
Makes me sound like
of
I'm an
confronting
adrenaline
ever
junkie.
mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Khalid, hello, welcome
Such
in.
pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Yeah, but he makes me sound like I'm a freaking adrenaline junkie. Like, I mean, I like new, exciting things, but I wouldn't consider myself an adrenaline junkie per se. Yes, Khalid, welcome in. You came in during like emote only chat because ADHD brain here gets distracted very easily, and we're at the very end, so. That I can't deny you. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. Well, I'm not going to agree to it because I don't agree with it. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I do want a rematch with him. I've had enough of you. It ends here. Think what you will, but I'm not... Nah, the middle one. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I don't care what he thinks. Oh, the music. Ooh. Ooh, yeah.
So you would still play the hero?
Well, duh.
No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
That was a look of pure excitement, I think. He was like excited. Woo! Okay, hang on. I need to move these like that. There we go. Okay, let me do this. That's layout. Actually. That. I need to do HUD layout real quick. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, that should be good. This is so weird. Okay, so let me catch up. Frost disabled. Yay, no more free of emote jail. Kick his ass. Plan to take photos while I can. Oh, right, I probably won't be able to come back here, will I? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go this way. Hang on. Okay, so do that. There we go. Ooh, that's a nice shot. Let's see, emotes. Let me think. Kind. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do... How do I do, like, a screenshot from here? Because you're right next to him. I'm super short! Like, I literally made my character, like, the shortest I could. Okay. Exit, sure. That works. Go see my height next to him. Oh my god. Look at me! I'm so tiny! G-pose with him? What? We'll do that. That looks pretty good. He doesn't do anything though. Basically it's like giggity. Pretty much. Wrong choice. Playthrough invalidated. Restart. What? I'm so happy for you that you chose 2. Everyone chooses 1. Really? I mean, I'm not validating what he's saying. I'm not going to. Because it's not true. 1 is the best to see the smile your character gives. Maybe, but I'm not that, I don't know. I've never been that kind of like smug, like just fighting for the sake of fighting. casual one fits so well if you like doing harder content. I don't know. I like doing harder content, don't get me wrong. I do. I love a challenge. But I don't want to just fight for the sake of fighting, you know? I mean, essentially, it's like, didn't we go through an area just recently that, like, fighting just begot more fighting and violence? Just throw in your main, Stalker needs to go down. I mean, yeah. Choose your agree as I enjoy the game. Yes. Highly recommend taking one look at Xenos with the camera. Looking into the light between you two. Really? Whoa. Okay, that's cool. I can't. Okay. The problem is, it kind of does that, so I need back up like that. The light lines up with me, though. That's what's weird. Slash... Oh. So I do slash sit, right, to undo it? Okay. So let me try G-pose again. Whoa! That's cool! That's cool. Speaking of 8-hour stream, it might, at this rate it might. Frost, wait, what were you when you fought him in Stormblood? Stormblood. I think I was still Makote, Frost. I think I was. It's hard to take a good G-pose with this. Like I said, I'm terrible at G-poses. Good enough. Can use the whole of him as the backdrop. Had to link this fight to Ali with the Lala. Yes, please. I would love to see it. Shio, you recommend Reaper? Why? I'm curious. My Reaper is only, what level? 85. So, not as good as my Paladin, but so I'm not an adventurer. I am, but I don't just fight to fight. Exploring. Here for the satisfaction of the justice that is long overdue. Exactly, Naka. Thank you. Pick the answer is best for you. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you. Don't want to fight for the sake of fighting. Prefer to fight so no one needs to fight anymore. Absolutely, Darkness. I wholeheartedly agree. I'm just catching up through chat. Behind the scenes photo. Where did that camera come from exactly? Alright. Xenos' site design. It's pretty killer. Gotta be 90. Oh, well. So I can either be Picto or Paladin. Question is, should I be a tank or a DPS? That's the question. His scythe versus your paintbrush. I mean, I'm game. I will totally do that. Arrow says use Paladin. Was I Picto in Stormblood? Actually, I think I was, actually. I think I was. I think I was, because that was probably about I started playing Picto right, I think, close to the end of Heavensward. Because I remember hitting 80 on my Bard and immediately went and picked up Picto. Recommend Paladin, Vand. How confident you are with dodging? Not for tankiness, but you're going to move around a lot. Alright, then I'm not doing Picto. I am not doing Picto. I don't like moving around, having to move around a lot as a mage, or, well, I mean, Picto's kind of a mage. Alright. I will go Paladin. Alright, let's go. Alrighty. We're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. You did it as Black Mage, was painful. I'm just starting to level Black Mage, so my Black Mage I think is only 7, so. As a Boomkin main, yeah, no, agreed. Oh my god, yes. Try Arcane Mage. Arcane Mage, okay? Balthier, what time is it your end and what will be comfortable and quickest to get some sleep? Let's see, what time is it? It is 5:02. I'm probably not going to bed right away after all this. I will probably end up going to bed when hubby is able to watch over with the kids, so yeah, 100 is fine. But test my reflexes, right? Let's go. It's 7 a.m. for you, Frost? Jeez. There it is. Alrighty. Seven in for you too, Darkness. So you guys are on like the East Coast then. Oof. Okay. Burning with dynamis, shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. Alright, I know I don't need that, but that's fine. Weather, check. Buff, check. Yeah. Alrighty. Just for my own sake, I'm giving myself a countdown. Which also therefore gives you all a countdown as well.
Sloppy.
Let's do this.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and you survive. Is this truly the best Hydalen's chosen can master?
Like, he's not even flinching. Jesus.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. test of your reflexes. Of your reflexes.
I will follow up with Chad in a bit. Ah!
A test of your reflexes.
Bad.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, my soul how it burns, yeah.
Can be consumed by our ravenous father.
Oh my god.
I have you!
Jesus!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Sloppy!
How did he just healed? What the fudge?
Wait, wait, wait!
Thank you.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! A test of your reflexes! I have you! Of your reflexes.
This is insane.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Test of your reflexes. I have you. Mine for the taking! For the taking. I have you.
No, you don't.
A test of your reflexes. No,
Did they do
not
it?
yet.
Did they do
Not
it?
until the last of me is spent.
Of course not.
Now,
Jesus! What the fudge? Lucha, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. My God. Oh God. Woo! Anime moment. Punch, punch, punch. Wow, they even had a little bit of blood splatter. That's cool. Obligatory, this cutscene is so funny as a Lalafell. I have to see this as with someone as a Lala. I have to. That would be so epic. Monkey's cannon job. Someone did this with Tatara and Hildebrand lookalike characters? I have to see that. How you feeling? Alright, mutant alerts.
That I should lose again.
By the way, chat, did I do okay?
How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror, born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
I'm just gonna lay here. The lands of life, so believe. Love that song so much. Oh? Where the hell did that come from? I'm not complaining. Huh. Bye. Peace out.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. When you're. Please.
Someone, and.
That was Graha's voice, wasn't it? I recognize that voice. Alizé, don't cry.
You can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you.
She probably won't.
Open your eyes and get up.
I'm here. I'm okay. It's all good. Holy crap!
Are you with us?
We made it.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Ooh. For a moment you thought, is everyone alright? Am I really alive? Can we be allowed to leave emote only? I mean, I'm leaving that up to the mods. The mods... That's up to the mods. If you think, mods, if you think emote only is okay to be ended, then by all means. Is everyone alright? Am I really alive? I mean, yeah. I'm more worried about everyone else. Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person
Don't cry, girl.
to be asking that.
Yeah, how's it feel? No. How's it feel?
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
How can I keep my promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on,
Joe forever.
my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking, fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Yes, mother.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Oh, I know. I'm a mama. I know.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Nah. It'll fade. I'm good. All good. I'm a tank. I got this.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready. Let's go.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What's outside?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Wow. What a hell of a ride. Oh, you're alive. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Wow, we're going over like every single area. That is so cool. Vritra, God, that is such a majestic scene. Jeez. I love it.
Is that?
We're back. We made it.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! We're back!
Oh, jeez.
Thank heavens. Truly.
Huzzah!
Welcome home. Yes!
Madonna. Aww.
Oh. Welcome home, everyone!
Hi, Tataru. Oh, Gamer, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get her thoughts out, then we can. Maybe instruments of emote only, we can turn it off again. Normally, emote only, I always felt like 5 minutes usually was good at most, but obviously you all know these scenes way more than I will, so I'm kind of leaving that up to the mods. So, like I said, best discretion. Oh, my cheeks hurt from smiling so much. My cheeks. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. All right. I think we can end emote only, I think. At least for credits. I was told that I need to let the credits roll, so and not skip them. So we will let the credits roll. Okay, now little gremlins can yap. Wanted her to take it all in without being distracted. Appreciate Lucia. I really do. Thank you. Holy crap, I can't believe it. Like, that's it. That was the end of base MSQ. Holy crap. And like they're showing like stuff from ARR, like Minfilia from ARR. What? Isn't it normally just the, what do you call it? The, like scenes or images from the current expansion? Or is it because this is like the culmination of 10 years or whatever? Mentor's Guild leader at each city along with the leaders reminds you of the beginning. Yes. Very much so. Every time I watch this, ask what the fuck this flight pattern was. I mean, true. I can agree with you there, Alice, for sure, but I look at it like maybe it's more of like, hey, everyone, we're back. We, you know, it's all, everything's good now, right? Don't skip this? Okay. Congrats on walking to the end. Thank you, Ignis. Thank you. I still can't believe I'm already here. It's crazy. I did it! So it is from AR to Endwalker, Sandria. Wow. Technically, you can skip the first batch, but up to you. Okay. Cap, hello, hello. I don't think I got to officially say hello, but hello. Congrats, Ali, on completing base game of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Your Starship's journey from the vibrant realm of Eorzea to the frozen lands of Ishgard. Rugged ranges of Kiribanya, mystical lands of the Far East, from worlds beyond the very edge of creation, but long last you've surmounted the insurmountable, you've saved the world, and after well-earned rest, Warrior of Light, you'll finally be able to explore it. Wow. That is so well spoken. So well spoken, Cap. Wow. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. And the ritual tacos. Congrats. Thank you, Roy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, so much, like, just considering how far, like, from ARR to today, like, it's crazy. Whole 10-year journey that I did, and I don't even know how long. I don't even know when I started it. Almost a year ago now, almost a year ago. Thoughts on it? Let's hear them. Thoughts on which part? All of it? Because my thoughts are... I can summarize it in, one phrase, and that is, this has been just one hell of a ride. And, like, I'm so happy that I decided to give 14 another shot. Like, coming from 1.0, when I tried 1.0, my expectations with A Realm Reborn were not very high. Nothing wrong with increasing speed. Okay. So num 2. Num lock 2? Oh, there's only like one speed. Or two speeds. Slow and a little bit faster. So yeah, this time this was the end of the game. That's true. So wait, so at the end of Endwalker, they didn't have necessarily Dawn Trail, like, planned out? This is the end of the saga? Yeah, the 10-year arc, yeah. It's kind of like... It, for me, is a little reminiscent, story-wise, of, like, how... If anyone watches the anime Bleach, when I first found Bleach, like, probably over a decade ago, probably more than that, I absolutely adored it, and pretty much was, like, watching it as soon as I could with subtitles. Like, I watched all 366 original episodes at least twice through, fillers and all, and then I probably rewatched the entire non-filler all the episodes, non-filler episodes, from start to finish at least an additional 2 times through. And so then 1,000 Year Blood War finally was animated, however many years later, and it kind of reminds me of that, like the similarity from like this, if that's the case. Whereas this is the end. I assumed in Bleach it was the end at, you know, the end of the 366 episodes. And then surprise, Dawn Trail here. Allie now gets her own island in Island Sanctuary. I don't even know what to do with all of that. Speed up or skip, but yeah, is it 40 minutes? So can I skip through this part here? So I don't need to go through all that, although the music is gorgeous. Ooh. Zion, hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's just a full recap? Okay. I feel like if I had started from ARR and gone through each expansion as they had been released while they were current, I probably would have sat here and watched through all of it. But yeah, holy crap. Oh my god! Oh my god! The Warrior of Light, Alinea Tosaka. What the? Oh my god, I got chills. Holy crap! These are the bun tribe quests. I need to do a lot, like all of the allied.
Dearest mother.
Society
Dearest
quests. I need
father.
to. All right, hang on.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Oh my god.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Wow.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
Woman.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
I still want to give her a hug. She's owed a hug.
Yet more hope shall spring
Don't cry,
forth.
don't cry, don't cry, please don't cry.
And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
We're home.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Huh? Why?
Here you are, Alphino.
What? What?
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
We have Dawntrail. What the?
My apologies.
What?
I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, wait, no, we can't disband. What the? I was like, okay, Jesus. Damn you, Alfie. Trolling the players. Oh my god.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just
Got
a
me
letter.
there. He got me.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
What is that smirk, Thancred?
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
I will follow up with chat in just a little bit.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Same. Well, technically for me it'll come sooner than for you guys, but...
Well, formal association or
Technically.
no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Oh, look at the change of heart, Estinian.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Who better but Tataru to do that?
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Gotta make that money, I know!
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Just don't let it get to your head, that's all I gotta say.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now,
Okay.
off with you.
Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? There's still more? It's not just, okay, turn in, done? Wow. Alright, let me catch up with chat real quick. Just a little bit. So many memories, yes, for sure. If only Reen was here to complete the gang. Oh, I miss Reen. I feel bad that Thancred can't go back and visit her. Priceless snacker reaction. I was so like, wait, what? Mess with Alphino every chance, any chance I get, so fair play. True. Aosia doesn't need us, really. Primal stuff is basically over, so now just chill until a big thing pops up. I mean, I guess that's true, but still. Astinia's like the grandparents that hate cell phones. Calling it now, the end of the new saga. Tataru is going to be one of the Lords of Ulda. Oh god, I hope not. We don't need another Lolorito. Tataru be the true endgame boss. Gotta say farewell to the Scions so you meet them again when the world needs you all together again. I guess. Cutscenes for each Scion too. Okay. Did not expect that. Alright, well. I mean, I can't stop here, right? It's gonna be the last stretch, don't worry. Okay. So an ad is, according to this, ad's in about 14 minutes, it looks like. I do have to use the bathroom. So, let's go ahead and do this. We'll take a short break. I'll run ads, and I get to go and use the little ladies' room, and then when we come back, we'll wrap things up. I hope. I know I said that the last time, but I was not expecting more cutscenes. I'm not complaining, so don't take it the wrong way. I'm just unexpected. So, we'll do a short break. I'll run ads, and then when we return, we will hopefully be able to wrap things up. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. Well, I was not expecting that. Oh. Well then. Not necessarily the ensemble I would have gone for. Unless you're going to a maybe bachelor party? Or bachelorette party? Hey, it's 2024. It could be a bachelor party too. Who knows? I just... Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. Really? Oh my god. Why the What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs!
Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs.
Okay. Alright, we are back. Naka. Okay, gotta get some degree of sleep before your day starts. No worries, I get it. Enjoying the last little bit here. Congrats on reaching the end of Endwalker. Truly magnificent game. Look forward to you enjoying the remainder of the content still ahead. Thank you so much, Naka. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep, Naka. I'll catch you next time for sure. Just 10 years with these people, running away would be rude. True. Agreed. Alright. Ads have been run, and we're good on ads for at least another hour, so let's finish this up, shall we? Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Breathe, breathe. Whew. Alright, let's go. Talk to Kryl. Oh, Alinea. How are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. He came to Charlian? It was him? As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. Okay. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. Oh, Kryl. It worked out, you did the right thing. I won't lie. I thought that was it for me. I'm not gonna make her feel bad. No way. Yeah, I mean, it all worked out. Ironically, he did help us, sort of. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Kryl's so adorable. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. Aww. Xeno slipped into Cryo's DMs. I demanded her hair to be a store item. Damn it. Demand her hair. Oh, Cryos? As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Marvelous! Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Aww. Oh, Alinea. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. Yeah, I know. By the way, you can chat with the Scions after their cutscenes for a little more talk if you like. I might. We'll see. I need to just get through it first, and then, yeah. Unless we're talking biggest... Oh, you guys are talking about, what? Bestest potato, Tataru Cryo? Ooh, Eternal, that's a hard choice. I don't know. They're both good. I mean, Tataru... They're both, like... They both have their specialities, shall we say? Like, they're great in their own individual ways, so I don't know, I can't choose. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Good for you. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. True. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsbard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helmed the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. How to bring that back up? Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. That scene. Lucy was awesome. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the Fallen Empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me too, I'll visit when I can. I mean, both? But no, write me too, Alfie, please. You'd best write me too. Write you letters? Of course I would be glad to do so. but I would be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alize as well. Okay, I guess I probably should have been like, I'll be there! For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. Yeah. The world is changing, and will continue to do so. Yet, no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. Alfie will handle the political problems, Alize will take care of the monsters and saboteurs. I mean, remember what she said in the cutscene? She can look after herself, you know. In good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. All right. Thank you, Alinea. From the bottom of my heart. Aw, no thanks necessary. Shucks. Goodness. Me. Oh, and we'll do that. Alrighty. I guess we'll... Oh, wow. All the way back here to... Jeez. Alright. I gotta get Urianger kind of out of the way, because we know how he talks. I didn't realize there was so many. Good lord. Alinea, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Well, 2 so far. Bring back Garlemald, glory to Garlemald. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. It is Venal's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. You are the first to truly understand them. Kind of, yeah. But I'd call it more of a friendship, yeah. Acquaintance, I'd call it a friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Aww. He doth speak in such a manner that both entraptures and exhausts the mind when attempting to keep a pace. 100. Oh my god, Darkness. You have no idea. Like, it's mellowed out, I've noticed. This expansion, he seems to have mellowed out a little bit when it comes to his speech. But, like, early on, I was like, I don't want... Oh, I hated having to read for Urianger. I've never been able to get so tongue-tied in my life. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. Once or twice, Urianger. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus, instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Aww. Okay. Oh, not them. I'll read that one later. It's not that he mellowed out. You were getting used to his speech pattern. You think so, Van? You really think so? Because, I mean, it seems to have mellowed out a little bit. Urianger was too much. He really was. Like, good intentions, for sure. But just a tad much. He does relax a tad in his later years. His later years. Oh god. Alrighty, Alize. Alinea, seen to your preparations, have you? Urianger equals best as Shakespearean in all of Eorzea. Thou dost not need to looketh furthermore. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Alinea, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. It does get easier over time the more you read it, though. I mean, I can agree to that to a certain extent. I definitely agree with that. I still remember when I first heard him speak AR, I was like, okay, time to flip the switch on my Shakespeare translator in my brain. I haven't read Shakespeare since, like, probably sometime between 8th grade and 10th grade. I think that was when I was kind of reading Shakespeare a bit. But that was, like, almost, almost 2... It was a number of years ago, we'll say that. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alpha now. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. Yep. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, Like when you activated the teleporter without warning. You're welcome, by the way. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alize Levior. Think you can keep up with me? I feel like Alize and I have this like little like we jab at each other. Just a little bit. It's a friendly jab. Silent nod, the go-to move of our hero. Absolutely. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it, so you'd better watch out. Oh, yes. Oh, yes? I'm still a little salty with losing to her in Shadowbringers. I still remember that with like the bat wings or whatever. I'm still a little bit salty that I lost to her. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Cute rivalry. Absolutely. I am competitive by nature, so have to. Just acting as the big sibling for her, just like Estinian is for Alphino. I didn't think of it that way, Sandria, but you're right. Bree, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome. What were you getting up to? We just finished most of all the cutscenes for Endwalker, so we're like at the very end. So just a disclaimer for those of you who have not gotten to Endwalker, potential spoilers lie ahead. So just in case. Half the Scions yelling at me for sacrificing myself. I was like, you all left me. Takato, hello. Raiders and yes, 14. Yay! Welcome. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I was honestly not expecting to have this much more to still go with Endwalker. So, this was completely unexpected, and it's like 6 a.m. my time, so. Just about to hit the 8-hour stream time. Yup, pretty much. A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Never do that again. I know. I could relate to Yashola when she was like kind of chastising me, but chastising me out of just pure worry. As a mom, I feel that so hard. So hard. Got feelings to resolve with Endwalker? Yeah. You have to go eat breakfast. Go eat breakfast, Bree. Food. Yes, food is important. Food is important. Says the person who I don't think I've even eaten since... I don't even think I've had a snack. Recommend waffles. Waffles are always a good go-to. My kids will attest to that. They have waffles like every morning, I swear. Pancakes are good too. Overzealous Mage, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you so much. Goodness. Alrighty. Well, thank you again, Bree, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have like after stream stuff that you need to get to, by all means, do what you need to do. But yeah, with that being said, let me go ahead and try and finish this because I still have people to talk to. Takato, having lunch right now. Where are you from? I am in the U.S., Colorado specifically. So, yes, it is 6 a.m. my time. So, where are you from, if I may ask? Sheila gets it from her time studying from the great Master Meteion. I could definitely see that. She gets to bed. It's supposed to be up in an hour. Oh my gosh. It's part of the game. So good. I love watching people's reactions to it. Oh, wow. I was not, like, if I had known it was going to be this long, I might have been like, you know what? Maybe we'll hold off on doing, like, the dungeon and trial for, like, the next stream. But, what you gonna do? Spain, nice. Ooh. You said it's lunchtime. I'm very rusty with Spanish. I don't use it all that much and I remember very little, but what I can say is hola, and then, let's see.
Focus on the task at hand.
Hola. I know how to say ¿Cómo estás? And then... yeah. That's all my brain is thinking of right now. I can't think of anything else right now. And the focus on the task distracted me, so... Pretty good for being rusty. Oh, my father was Spanish, so he would pretty much kill me for not being able to say things at least properly. Sadly, we did not keep up speaking Spanish in the home, so... ¿Cómo estás tu día? Let's see, I know día is day. Then shame, I know. I know how to say bien, y tú? Alright, I got sidetracked. Welcome in again, Raiders. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to this, so hopefully I can finish it up, but by all means, talk amongst yourselves, and I will catch up with chat when I can, so let me continue. Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. Oh, Dad Crid. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Oriange as aimless wandering. Okay. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which, I suppose, is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? Sure. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. Never did I expect to find one here for myself. Aww. Have a good one all. Enjoy the scenes. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Darkness. Thank you so much. If you're getting some sleep, I hope you have a good rest. Indulge me, Alinea. I have a question for you. And imagine Nymphilia herself is asking. Oh no. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Is that even a real question? Best decision I have ever made? Duh. It's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. I mean, there's no question. Best decision I ever made. Hands down. I can honestly say the same, right? But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Okay. Well, it's not really ending though, right? It's just a charade. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. It's a new beginning. Oh, so I have heard. It's definitely bittersweet. Can I call you Taka, by the way, or... but it is definitely bittersweet. Like, I'm excited that I finally made it to this point. We having a staring contest? But at the same time, it's like, it's been such a long and like, I've gotten so invested in this journey. It's like, and we've lost people that I've grown attached to. Whatever you like, okay. It's complicated, yeah, absolutely. Ah yes, the conversation between silent protagonists. Ah. Head nod. Ah. I'm waiting for that back and forth between us. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now? Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now? Sure, just worried how you'll earn your keep now. If you talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? Why wouldn't I be? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. He reminds me of my husband, to be honest. My husband's just like, I'm willing, I'll do it, whatever, sure. I'm a little more picky. IRL. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Well, yeah. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. Okay. Don't have to prove it to me. Character looks a lot like Lightning from 13. I didn't realize how much she would look like Lightning with the hairstyle. Like, the hairstyle really does it. And I got the hairstyle actually from, I think, the online Mog Station store or whatever. I contemplated changing it prior to, like, all of this at the very beginning of stream. Now, a whopping 8 hours ago. But ultimately, decided not to, so... But for Dawn Trail, new outfit I'm hoping for, new hairstyle. Astinian, why are you so concerned with me anyway? Where you like, my brother in Heidelin, you bought a hair tie in Thavnir. Yes. That should have been the response. That should have been the option to choose. Hands down, Van. That should have been the option. Just kind of like, you're not so great with money. Just gonna say it bluntly. Can only imagine how fun it is when you go shopping at like a Costco. Oh my god, no. Me and choices, no. If I can't make a choice when I go shopping between like two things, I'm just like, all right, well, I can't decide, so I'll get both. And I'll just basically, essentially, my brain's like, decide later. You could use both, just buy both. You can alternate. Some days ago, a Hainish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomenon caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. Sad. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Considering where Estinian started from to where he is now, holy crap. Like, literally a complete 180. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives. But 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Zormr didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Etheirys with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lands, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Okay. 6, 7. Okay, so I only have 2 more to talk to. However, I did hear a knock at the door, which probably means it's one of my kiddos. So, very short, brief break, hopefully. We'll say a quick 5 minutes. While we're on that break, I'll run an ad, so no one hopefully will be interrupted during any upcoming cutscenes. And then hopefully we'll be able to finish this out. Can finish this next stream, you think? I hate, like, leaving a quest unfinished. That's like my only thing, but I mean it has been like 8 hours now, so I wouldn't be disagreeable. Adulting is hard. It absolutely is. Everyone who might be gathered for you, oh god, would be disappointed. Just like 5 or 10 for your kids, it's okay. Alrighty. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll take 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes, hopefully no longer than that. So if you have to use the bathroom, snacks, drink, shoot, if you're getting breakfast or lunch, whatever, Go do that. I will run ads, and then when we come back, hopefully we'll be able to finish. So I will see you guys hopefully in just a little bit. So thanks, guys. Love yous. Holy crap. Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, no.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh my... No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god. Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. Uh-huh.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. Oh. Well then. Not necessarily the ensemble I would have gone for. Unless you're going to a maybe bachelor party or bachelorette party. Hey, it's 2024. It could be a bachelor party too. Who knows? I just. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naga. I'm already tearing up. No!
my god. Why the What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those, uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my God. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny, like, I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. No. What? Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Ah! Come on, let's find a way out of here.
No. It just bit her head off. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia! What the fuck?
No!
Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Alfie, where are you looking? He's enamored.
Okay. We are good. Alrighty, we are almost done. I'm so excited. Alrighty. Let's do this. Last two people. Kiddos okay? Yep. Daddy is up and got the kiddos breakfast and everyone is great. So they just wanted to say good morning to mommy. So Bjorn, good night, good night. Good night. Have a good one. Teach them how to mine. They can be mined by. Ooh, that's a good idea, Nano. I like that. Gonna try and remember that. Of course, this music. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Spend the whole night on 14? I did. I did, actually. I was not expecting it to be all night, but yeah. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can easily be recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Atheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Aya, of their culture and philosophy. Gamer pride? Absolutely. It is Pride Month after all. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Kurt Alley's going to go all the way through post Endwalker right now? No. No, I can't. As tempting as that might be, I cannot. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. It's true. An event is described as sad. A summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Okay. Yet, the word on the page is what endures. A pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account of in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Okay. Yet, even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? I let them be read and remembered. Nay, it's enough to hold them in your memories. I say let them be read and remembered. That's what I say. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. You gotta start somewhere. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. Don't I know it? I am the queen of overthinking things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Alright then. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. True. One more. Of course, we gotta save the best for last. Love Graha. Oh, Alinea. Might you have a moment to talk? For you, Graha? Always. With the Scions stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. I love this music. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided. I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldassian. Seems appropriate. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. True. No, I don't want to think that. I would never have met you, or I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. It would be a sad, sad world if that had never happened. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. I love it, it's so cute. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall, in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? It wasn't that long ago. While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. And I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought, as long as you don't overexert yourself. Don't make me tell Lena. Without a second thought. By the way, the other NPCs have dialogue letting you know what they will be up to, but it's brief, not cutscene stuff. Okay. Ha! I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicrons somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far, far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner, find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? True. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. I love you, Graha! If, like, talking to them, does it change anything? Like, does it show up later on? Or is it just kind of like, if you want to know, talk to them? And then Aliwin bought the Graha outfit of the Mog Station. I mean, if it's, for both genders, then sure. Click one and see. Alright, we'll talk to Hori. I still remember the day we sparred together as though it were yesterday. It feels like it was yesterday. To think how far we have all come since then. Even now, I've not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present, I shall continue to train diligently that one day you might consider me an equal. Aww. I'll talk to these two, because these two I remember. The other ones, not as much. I will talk to Flamen, though. I will talk to Flamen. Raha, if there's not a chapter dedicated to you in the Annals of my story released after my death, I swear to the 12 I will come out of the grave and smack around the writers. I'm with you, Sandria. He has to be there. It is an absolute requirement. Far too much blood has been spilt, and far too many lives lost. Still, I am glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course. Far from it. There is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set off for Corvos. We expect that the tensions between the Garleans and Corvosi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. Alrighty. I think Hori and Coltonet were the first who arrived to the Rising Stones. I'm pretty sure they were. I definitely remember both of them for sure. This confirms Hori Boulder is a future villain. I wouldn't say villain, maybe friendly competitor. The salvation Minfilia dreamed for Eorzea comes closer to a reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Aww. Okay. We are good. Alrighty. I think this is it. I hope this is it. This has been a long time coming. Talking to Tataru. Let's go. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Let's leave the Rising Stones. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Ooh, Argos? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh, not gonna lie, this prompt of Leave the Rising Stones made me tear up. If this hadn't been being built up all this time, it might have for me too, but it was kind of like, it wasn't just thrown at me, but it's still kind of, again, bittersweet. It's like, we're a family, and it's like your family's all going their separate ways. Thanks, everyone. Now get out. Yeah, pretty much.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Master Matoya, by chance?
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye, for Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
It's gonna be so weird not having a home base.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Me?
Quite right.
Dawn Trail?
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Oh, you know. Back to being a simple adventure, and perhaps for the better. Wait, was that? It was, wasn't it? Ooh, God, okay, I'm totally gonna be farming that dungeon for that minion. I want that minion. You're still a bit away from Dawn Trail? Lucha, you say that now. We are going on almost 9 hours, so... Finn. Ooh. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Aww. Oh. Opus! Fanar?
The constancy of this
No.
place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Who's this?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
As who foretold?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Pandemonium? It's got the weird letters.
Ah, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Who the heck is this? God, I love Elpis. Elpis is so beautiful. I have some post-Endwalker adventures still, true, and I do have extremes I have to do. You've completed the main scenario quest of Endwalker. Quest to unlock a new continent now become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may now enter dead ends. Okay, rest well, champion of Etheris. For many and more adventures await you. Oh my gosh. We finally did it! Ah! Okay, I use, none, mounts, let's see, where is, there it is, oh man, alright, it is going where the bed was. Bed, you have been replaced. I need to replace one of these. We'll get rid of remove from favorites. There we go. Add favorites. Ah! Starboard took me well over 400 runs. Jesus. Ooh, raid. Raid unlocked? Heck yes. Alice, hello. I got the doggy mount. I got the doggy mount. It's been my site ever since. Show the world I labored so hard to save the many lives on it and what they live for. Jarina Star. Who is Jarina, by the way? You're right. Oh my god, that's so cool. Forgot to go to more donuts. Tack, you love them. I love this mount. It is so pretty. Who is Jarino, by the way? Are you as Jarino? Hi! Hi! Jarina. Forgive me. Gerudo! Hello, hello, hello! Hi! Let me add you to my friends list. For future streams. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. I can't believe, wow. Base Endwalker. Done, guys. Base Endwalker done. Holy crap. Was not expecting it to take that long, but yes. And by the way, Gerudo, welcome in. I don't know if I said that, but if I did not, welcome in. Really appreciate you. And thank you for coming over. You didn't need to. Thank you. Let's do sign friend group. And then do that. I have a little notepad that I need to make notes on because I am terrible with names. So, not that. And note made. Yay! Okay, now go to bed. Right, I do need to. I do need to. Normally, I would be like, yeah, let's stay on. Let's do stuff. Woo! Scale to 100%. Thank you. Okay, so, at the beginning, I thought Argos was Minfilia? Really? Did you see that many mounts, especially horses, female characters ride them side saddle while males ride it normally? I've never ridden a horse side saddle, so it doesn't seem like it would be a comfortable thing, but I mean, what do I know? Could even see it with Vana way back. I did notice that with Vana. I did notice that. I did notice her riding at side saddle. Thanks. Nice to be there when you got to finally finish. Glad to have you. Thank you for sure. Wishing you a good night's sleep now. Exactly. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest. Definitely. For any new people, if you are still in chat, if you haven't joined our Discord and would like to, by all means, please do. I do plan to make some signups in the coming days for extremes for, I think, Stormblood and Shadowbringers for sure, and as well as soon to be Endwalker as well. Because I haven't done any of the extremes for Stormblood or Shadowbringers, so I definitely need to do those. And I always like to try and include people, you guys from chat, so definitely need to plan that out. But aside from that, thank you guys. Thank you for everything. You guys, wow. I'm overwhelmed. Good night. Thank you, Lucha. Thank you. I definitely will. A lot of people think Argus is in Philly because the eye color and braiding of Argus is main. Oh, right. That's actually a good analogy. Okay. So normally, under normal circumstances, I would usually want to react to at least one or two things. In the React channel of the Discord, but given how long this has gone, we're gonna have to postpone that till next stream. But, however, I will, I always like to try and at least raid out. So, let's see who is on that we can raid out to. Who is on? Ooh, Ponto is on. Let's raid over to Ponto. So, before we do that, where did I put it? There it is. If you would like to show some love when we get over there, copy and paste that when we get there. That would be amazing. If not, no worries, no pressure. Let's see. T-O-M-T-O. I think that's right. Or do I do at? I think I do at. I don't remember. Do I do an at there? We'll try that. There we go. Nope, no at. So, yes. So we're gonna go right over to Ponto. I'm pretty sure he's in current, like, Dawn Trail. Last I saw, I think yesterday, he was doing some, whatever the new stuff is, occult something. I don't know if that's what he's doing today. But, all that being said, you guys are amazing. I love you guys. I gotta now figure out where we're going from here. So, Occult Crescent, that's it. Thank you. So yeah, so with all that said, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye. I love you all, and I will see you guys today, Thursday. I will see you guys, technically, some of you tomorrow, but technically for me, tonight, for the next stream. But yeah, this has been amazing, and I will catch you guys next time. Taka, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. All right, with that being said, I love you all. I will catch you next time, and have a good one. Bye.